Not.
Bum. Hello. Greetings. Let me turn the music down a little. Oops, where's the button? Hello, hello. It's Thanksgiving weekend in Canada. Oh, happy Thanksgiving. There's, I wanted to warn, there's some sort of loud things happening outside, so they might come through on the microphone. But warning. Warning. Oh, thank you. I got my sweater on. It's cold. It's cold. Also, would we start a new zoo for stream or continue whatever one? So my plan was to share the one I've already got going. Because the thing about Planet Zoo is that it's very it's very detailed in a way that sometimes just starting fresh can be a little daunting. Also, Susan, that's the thing. So on Discord, so I guess, so let me, before I get ahead of myself, today we are going to start with some of the Animal Crossing GameCube that we have been kind of messing around with. I don't know how long we're going to continue to, I feel like I haven't been playing it on my own to progress anything. We haven't really been playing it a ton to do much progress, but maybe I need to do more on my own, and then every once in a while, like at the end of other streams or something, we could do it. I don't know. But we're just gonna check in on that. Last time I think last Sunday we spent a couple hours in Animal Crossing. I'm not sure. I think it's just hard because it's not like the main thing we're doing where we're making progress, and it feels like after a while it might be interesting to just look at something else, you know. Being boiled alive. I'll wait for it to be read out.
Being boiled alive in a witch's soup. Witch, smacking me with her broom. Stop smack eating smack all smack the smack potatoes smack smack smack.
Not.
Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Oh my god. The ads are doing a weird thing.
Not.
I'm worried there's a double ad that's gonna try and come through. It just played an ad and it's trying to send another one through. The ads are glitching out on me. Something's happening. But hello everybody that's coming in. What was I saying? So yeah, so we were gonna do some Animal Crossing for however long, and then we discussed trying out playing a little Planet Zoo for fun. For fun, as if competitive Planet Zoo is the alternate option. No, but just kind of messing around. I did share in the Discord at one point about some of the things going on my Planet Zoo, and that kind of sparked some interest with the people, mainly Susan the chicken, who was constantly inbreeding. We have some chicken things to sort out.
I've been playing New Leaf again lately on my very real 3DS. Cough.
Why did she say DS? 3DS. Oh my. I'm playing Wild World right now. I've been playing less than a week and I've already got a starting villager leaving. That's the thing. I think I'd like to check out some of the other ones too when it comes to the Animal Crossing. Like, we've got the GameCube one going. I might get Wild World working or New Leaf working. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah. Also, thank you for the biddies. I forgot where I was going with that. We were talking about something and I got myself completely distracted. But I thought I would just share the zoo that I'm working on, which I also don't have a name for at all. Maybe we could come up with a title for it. Planet Zoo title. It's just Temperate Zoo right now because it was built in a temperate zone type biome. Every Animal Crossing game.
Crossing game Sunday.
Every Animal Crossing game at the same time. four different screens, and I'm like controlling one controller, 4 games, all at the same time. Dun dun dun. OG Animal Crossing, yes. We've been messing around with it. I think I'm also too late for the bell. What? Not the bells. What is it? What's it called? The turnips. I'm tired today. I feel like today might be a little bit shorter stream. That's the other thing I wanted to warn. I'm out of it today. We might be doing like, my goal is like 4 hours. A couple hours Animal Crossing, a couple hours, maybe like, yeah, like a couple hours Planet Zoo. We might do less Animal Crossing if there's less to do. We forgot turnips. I never really got into the turnips on New Horizons. I haven't opened up my New Horizons game in a while. Somebody also just mentioned, I think Jules said about showing the New Horizons island, which I could potentially do that. The issue with the New Horizons island is I have to figure out how to get like a capture card hooked up that'll work on Linux that I could actually share what's going on my Switch, you know. Animals will move in every day, I think, until your town is full. Oh. Way to have a full
I'm
town.
in dog jail. She is demanding belly rubs. Send help.
Send help.
The
Oops, I
goose
just
is
dropped.
needy.
Oh no, I'm dropping things. I'm dropping things. My town is Vul. I like the GameCube music, yes. Yeah, I guess I could jump on over. I haven't actually started the game. Because I like the little intro thing. I didn't actually get her up and running here. I think we did it on this screen. The chat and camera might be messed up. I forgot to double check it. Are we... Oh, I have like display capture. Yeah, because of the...
At DJ Queen Lear, I found photos last night of her giving me the death glare for my French fries.
Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the crop for the game. Oh yeah, the chat's looking weird, huh? Boom. There we go. That's better. That's better. I gotta sort out some of my scenes. I still haven't. Yeah, I saw the Stardew Valley co-op discussion. I have Stardew Valley. I think I have it on Steam and also on my Switch. Oh, I just hit a button. Did that screw something up? No, I think it's okay. Thought I might have hit a button and messed everything up. Castaway, our collective beloved. I haven't got this one up and running yet. The Wii. This is the Wii version of Castaway, Sims Castaway. I want to try it, but I haven't been able to get the controls worked out for the emulator because it's kind of tricky with the Wii. I'm afraid there's going to be some ads rolling in a little while. I just snoozed them for another 5 minutes, just as a warning. There's going to be a point where I can't snooze them anymore. Yeah, I've heard the Wii version's different. There's like a different like resource management thing going on. Okay, let's... Oop. Hello?
Nintendo.
That was loud. Nintendo! Hi, Crystal Bath. You have to use the mouse. Oh, as the Wii controller. Okay. I was gonna do some just like Googling and I haven't had the time.
If I hear
I don't know
one
what a
more man
good
talk
volume
about the
is.
male loneliness epidemic, I'm going to.
Oh no. I luckily have not heard of such things. There we go. There we go. My controller's working. That's what I was worried about. Sometimes the controller... Oh, it's Fang. So you're back, huh? Cha-chomp? Oh, wait. I'm hitting the wrong button. Also playing Animal Crossing. Very cool. I'm in a hotel? Ooh, woo. What did you do? Why are you in hiding? Are you on the run? Oh, yeah. I'd like to get going here. Rude. That's my only assumption. I went to a meetup of leftists and the only man present thought it was pertinent to bring up. Oh. Huh. I guess I don't spend time around anybody that wants to talk about that sort of thing, so I didn't. I'm unfamiliar. I was trying to map the C-stick to my controller to the Wii controller, but I could not get it to work. If you have any luck. Okay. I was gonna look up any sort of information about it. I don't know. Who were your Animal Crossing GameCube boyfriends and girlfriends? I was in love with Olivia and Tom, the cats. Oh. I never got to play this version back in the day. This is... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm taking too long to get through this. Okay, just let me through. Let me in. Let me in. I'm running my mouth and not hitting the button quick enough. Long story short, meant it to be lonelier. Oh boy. Trying to find my chair was rolling off of my little mat earlier. I had to like adjust the placement. Yeah, we got Fang. We'll have to see if we got anybody new. Adjust my microphone.
Not.
I'm working on editing a YouTube video that I hope to have out Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. Are we done? Okay. God, it's taking for... I was like, do I have to hit something? Almost to 100. Oh, I got this ugly little outfit. Is this about the fossils? Whoa. Does it usually... That was... From museum. Yeah, these are the fossils I sent. My outfit matches. That's true. It's got the green. I'm gonna be in and out. Okay. Have fun at the hotel. Go to the vending machine and get a snack. Read. Oh, Tom. Here's the museum paper you ordered. Oh. Oh, I got my pockets are full. Oh boy. I guess I gotta go sell things. October ticket. I gotta put stuff down too. Let's go in our house. Let's go in our house. Oh, the holly, not holy, holly bonsai. Oh, it went on the table. That's fun. Hi, are you okay? Miss Olive Oil hopped down. Usually she doesn't hop down this early. Oh. The October tickets just kind of scatter on the floor. That's kind of fun. Okay, I guess I could sell other stuff. I think I'm gonna drop this too. There we go.
No one gave me attention for the clown duck. It was only $4.
$4. I think I saw the clown duck. Is it supposed to be? It reminded me of oh, there's stuff here. Reminded me of that Plastic Ducks game. But I don't think I was in the channel long enough to like reply. Monkey failure banana blaster. Wow. That's a name. I'd like to sell. No, I gotta hit X. His olive oil's drankin'. His olive oil's drankin'. Also, there was another message I started to read and I missed it. Where did... I reburied a fossil in my GameCube town and got banned from sending fossils to the faraway museum. My fossil section was empty. We saw that at one point that you couldn't didn't it tell me that once you couldn't rebury them? Yeah, Blathers warned you not to do that. Why? What is the technical reason? I don't know what the technical reason behind it is. Wow, 1,800 bells? That's pretty good. Oops, I clicked off. I'm like, why can't I? I'm cheating on The Sims, I know. We gotta look for another tool. Oh my god, wait, there's a net. I was gonna say there's only a shovel, but we got a net this time. That's a net. Thanks. 500 to steal at that price? Yeah, sure. Oh my gosh, look at the totem pole in the corner. I didn't even recognize it. Animal Crossing villager vibes? That would be intriguing. I don't feel like I know enough about all of them to know how to feel. Me doing a streak for once? Very cool. Item screen. Yeah, I get it. Oh my god. In the A button. Yeah, I get it. I know how to swing the net, Tom Nook. I know. Oh my god. I'm not reading it because it's just about catching bugs. Wow, this shirt just has a 3 on it. Can I get the shirt that's just got 3s? I really like this totem pole. I don't know if it fit in my house. Raven pole. 1400? It's a steal at that price? I feel like you say that about everything. I'm Nook mansplaining tools. Let me... He won't let me through. There we go. God. He's kind of insufferable, huh? Yeah, it'll fit in the house. That's why I thought you can't put anything outside except for the plants, like planting stuff. Hello, thief. Hello, hello. Is that not happy? Do I need to be watering this or something? This tree? I don't have a watering can. They just look like they're drooping. Maybe they're supposed to look like that. Too close to the pond. Oh. And I like I don't know if you're... I probably am not allowed to do this, right? Yeah, it just kills it. Well, I might as well. I think I remember there was somebody that told me to do that. One of the characters said to do this. Wasn't it the guy, or was it the well? Sorry, my nose is itchy today. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Also, hi, Kiwi. Hello, anybody else I didn't get a chance to say hi to. Oh. He saw me coming, and he ran. Ugh, yeah, the ad's playing. I'm sorry. It doubled up on the ads for some reason. Something went weird at the beginning of stream. Oh, the ball. Oops. Flowers are your best bet? Oh, okay. Optimizing is hard. I've never had a perfect town. Oh. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'll get the fruits after. I gotta take the stuff out of my inventory for the fossils, I guess. I'll bring it down here for now. The ominous bell tolling, I think that was like the time changing. Although it's 10:12. It seemed like it had... Wait, oh no, it's... No, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I saw the 10:12 and thought it's 10:12 a.m. and I was like, no, it's not. It was the 1 p.m. turning. It was 1 p.m. May I suggest AC Newtown Tune? Oh, I forgot to look into that. I might be open to something. I don't know if I feel like doing it exactly right now. How are things? Maybe I will. Depends. What is it? Feeling of despair overshadows all else. Go to Acre A1 and see what is amiss. That has to do with planting the trees, right? I guess I gotta open up... Am I able to... Well, we'll just do this here. That's the paper. Okay, thank you for joining the Happy Home Academy. Alright, that didn't have a present on it. From home? Wait, from read? I found 10,000 bells while cleaning your dad's desk. What? Also, hi, Labia. Hello, hello. Looks like I've a date with some fancy new shoes. P.S. Here's your share. This is our little secret. Here's an incentive, Mom. Oh, so I don't get 10,000 bells. What do I get? You swiped them. ... Mom. Next for Sammy. In Danganronpa, they won't shut up about despair to the point where despair doesn't look like a real word anymore? Oh my. Oh my. The fossil you sent, this is a valuable Triceratops tail. Okay. Yeah, these are... I don't know that I need to read every single one of the... I guess I should. T-Rex torso. Okay. Oops. It's definitely... Things are very, like, about managing things, like carrying them across the inventory and stuff. Triceratops torso. Okay, for a second I thought it was the same... That'd be annoying if it was the same one twice. I don't think we do have the same one twice. Bone. Bone. Money. 1,000. Open. Bone. Okay. I feel like I remember sending more than just 3. Maybe there's a limit to how many they'll send you back. Yeah, you have to send them to get them identified. And then reopen it, take it back, take it to him. Quite a little process. Okay. I'm so very sleepy. Oh dear me, 1,000 pardons, so terribly sorry. I'm a bit of a night owl. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. Oh boy. I'm afraid. It might not play. Is it? Oh. Let me turn it down a little.
Shut it, Mr. Nogita Komeda.
I hope you will see me return in talk.
I don't know what just happened. Thanks for the biddies. I don't understand. Remixed into the Executions theme. I don't know what that is. In toi. In toi. So I have to also give him each one individually. Luckily, it seems like I can still hit B to like speed up the dialogue. Hope and despair. Okay. Intriguing. Is there anything else? Yes, I'd like to donate. Playing this does make me want to play New Horizons again a little bit. It does make me want to mess around on there. Triceratail. If anything, just to play like the like updated version for convenience. But also obviously I like the charm of the older version. I'm like, if I was in New Horizons right now, I could just select all those and give them to him. And he would look at them all at once. What if I circle him like a shark? Does he do anything? Imagine if they're like, hey, cut it out. Oops. Oh no. God, here we go. Nothing. Can I hit them with nets? Now that I have a net, can I hit them with it like also in New Horizons? Am I allowed to hold it in here? No, it doesn't let me see it in here. Not inside. Let's go look in here to see what appeared. Oh, over here. Oh, we got 2 parts of the Triceratops. I feel like there's probably less bones overall in this game, though. I feel like that's one thing with New Horizons. It just feels like there's so many, it's kind of overwhelming. Hi, Merlily. You lost your... I see, I keep saying Merlily instead of Teresa. Hi, Merlily. I lost my voice. Can anyone help me find it? How did you lose your voice? How did you lose your voice? This is OG hiring people with Nets games. Oh, hitting people with Nets games. Oh, here's the other. That's the other one. That was the T-Rex. No, it's okay. I assume it was like a autocorrect moment. Yelling at children on Friday. Oh, I'm sorry. My nose is really itchy today. It was just like the cold. Now I got a net and I can catch stuff. Perhaps the Last and Found has it. I could. I haven't looked at the map yet. What's the button for map again? Forget how to look at the map. Ah, there it is. Is there anybody new? Mitzi, Fang, Cody, and Cleo. Cleo was new last time. Sherry, Pearl. I don't think there's anybody. Sally. Wait, Sally's new. C2, Sally. Hi. Haha. 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 Now I'm just gonna hit. Oh, Cody's here. He came to save her. Now I can really play the game with a net. Oops. I guess it's kind of late to be saying that oh, good morning. You know, it's times like these that make me think the whole greeting thing is difficult, Mew. What did you want? Give me work. Yeah, it seems like half the time most of them don't have anything for me to do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to hit her. Oh, you're horrible! What did I ever do to you, Mew? Just leave me alone! She's crying. She's crying. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh, now she's mad. She's making like static noises. What if I make them all hate me? Oh my god, that sounds so uncomfortable. But it's funny to hit them. Oh, I missed. Oops. Hi. Boy, howdy. You look like looking like a picture of health. Oh my god, the sound is terrible. Do I have to? What do I gotta do to say sorry to her? Not as great as I do? Well, what an odd thing to say. They might actually gang up on you and pick you. Oh boy. That'd be funny. He'll eventually stop. Okay. Let me work. Okay, check this out. I lent a watch to Derwin. Oh, good. I was just gonna go visit Derwin. Now she stopped. She's over it. Cause Derwin's... Wait, nickname? Dandruff. Cause Derwin's all about flaking. Thing is, I'm too busy to go get my property. Busy doing what exactly? So can you go pick it up for me? What do you say? Sure. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. Yeah, the little jobs would be cool. That would have been it seems like such an easy thing to add. I don't really feel like digging up fossils right now. To New Horizons. Imagine how... I feel like if New Horizons was... And I know that Nintendo really doesn't do this, but if New Horizons were available on, like, say, like, the PC where you could, like, mod it and stuff. I know you can mod hacked switches and things. Like, imagine how different that would be. To be able to, like, I feel like it would be much more alive. The community. I mean, I know there's some people that are still really into it.
I didn't know you had dandruff.
I don't.
I didn't know you had dandruff.
I don't.
I didn't know you had dandruff.
Thank you for the biddies. I don't. Hi, Derwin. The problem is I can't hit Derwin. Whoa, whoa, slow down. You're talking way too fast. I'm not going anywhere, you know, Der. What's up? What did I just come back to? Oh, it's from an ad? Oh. Are you here to get this watch so you could... Yeah. I gotta say, I didn't forget, really. I was actually thinking maybe returning it probably tomorrow, possibly. Okay, sure. I don't trust, Derwin. I almost said
I
dandruff.
have dandruff.
I don't trust dandruff. Get you some Head and Shoulders. Isn't that good for the dandruff? Sammy was never seen again after a mysterious Nintendo cease and desist goon was headed for the location. I know, that would be. The sounds these guys make is something. Okay, bye. Head and Shoulders sponsor for chat. I haven't actually seen a bug. I feel like before I saw bugs constantly and now I'm not. I don't even have a bug. I have some Head and Shoulders. My dear Jeff, I hope you don't mind. That's a letter you can get from your mom in this game. Even if you have chosen to live with animals, which I'll never understand, don't they smell? Oh boy. Okay, this is the new house. Sally's house. Is Sally here? I don't know who Sally is. Maybe I'll recognize her. Whoa. It's a pineapple bed. Can I get on her bed? Wow, the little gyroids. Look at the TV. That TV's cute. The Apple TV. The original Apple TV. Sally's a swinger. Got the pineapples. Look at her clothes everywhere. Is she like a fashionista? Can I take her clothes? Okay. TV's, yeah, 2D and 3D at the same time. Oh, here she is. Oh, she's a little squirrel. Or a chipmunk, maybe, with the stripes. Oh, hello. My name is Sally. How are you? Are you new in town? How splendid. Would you like to be friends with me? Really? Great. Terrific. I'm so glad I got up the courage to ask. That could have gone badly. Damn. Okay. I think I can remember that. Okay, I do recall her. I do recognize her. She got like the long face. Yeah, you can go into the houses when they're not there. She's too nice. Her cheeks. Hi. Her dress looks like maybe it's like a fruit pattern or like maybe it's a ladybug pattern. Give me a job. Sorry, I can't think of a single thing. Okay. What if I don't want to hit her with the net. She doesn't deserve it like the others do. You can go into their houses when they're outside in the same acre. Oh. Bug. Oh, man. I got it. I wonder if it can... Oh, I should have read that, but it said, I wonder if it can breathe fire. I'm just gonna take them all. It's gonna be extinct. Oh, I think did I let it go, or is there just a million of them around? Oh yeah, no, I caught it. That was embarrassing, Sammy. You should be embarrassed. What was embarrassing? Missing the thing? Hello, Pearl. So you haven't found Bam? I can't remember everybody who's on my New Horizons island. It made the villagers except for Sally. I like how Pearl's colors are. I'm cute enough as I am. He. Right, kitten? The kitten? tagline is a little... Enough idle chit-chat. Did you need something from me, kitten? Give me work. Let me think. No, I'm afraid I've done everything worth doing, kitten. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Have you had your lunch? Okay. Boom. Now we're E-kitten. Pearl moved into into your New Leaf town, even though I don't play it anymore. I should try a New Leaf setup. I haven't tried out emulating like a DS game. Seems like 3. Well, what is your problem? Stop messing with me. Have you no manners? Oh, she makes a different sound. He's farting. C-A-F-D-A. Oh, that's right. You mentioned the Toontown thing. I don't... What, I'm curious what that sound... What's that supposed to be? Oh. No. Oh, man. Oh, man. The Beltry? Oh, was there a Beltry? Oh, there was. Oops. Ugh, I gotta put this away. Wait, I gotta... Oh, that's the watch for Cody. Oops. Pick up. I got money. Oh, it's 1,000 per? That's pretty good. If villagers start singing and being happy, they will give you presents if you talk to them. Oh. Yeah, she's mad. Her ears are farting. Is she from Alien? Is the alien from Sims 2? PS2 intro? She might be. I got 5. I got 6. My head itches. I missed how much I realized how much I miss these emotions in New Horizons. They're so placid in the newest game. That is the downside. That's why I was like, imagine if the New Horizons could be more moddable, where you could like add extra, you could have mods where people add all kinds of extra dialogue and interactions and things. And pretty much recreate like this. That'd be fun. Or like as close as you could. I don't know which direction I'm going. I wanted to see all the other... What do I do with the letters? Do I throw them? Yeah. Well, and I mean, it is moddable, but it's like really... It's finicky to really get done. What I've seen. But if it was more easily moddable or on a better platform. Or like, I wonder if anybody's ever tried to like emulate it on the PC or something. That could be interesting. Hello, I've cornered you. Konnichiwa. Not bad, eh? I've been studying Japanese recently. If you ever want to study with me, you just say the word, okay? So what's going on? Tra-la-la. I want to play New Leaf now. Gotta reset my old save. I feel like whenever I play Animal Crossing on Sunday, everybody's like, I'm gonna go play Animal Crossing now, actually. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go play Animal Crossing. Also, Nintendo will kill you, yeah. The sniper would shoot. They turn lazy villagers from stoners into 6-year-old kids. That's an interesting comparison.
If you mod your Switch, the Nintendo CEO would personally come to your house and...
I did that last time and it felt like we were all playing. Animal Crossing co-play. I'm just imagining a sniper in a cheap Mario costume. Oh boy. Leo still hasn't returned my sweet comic books. Seems like most of these little jobs are like, oh my god, her face just got like angry. Don't you hate it when someone borrows something of yours but never returns it? It's like, go get thing from me. Oh my gosh, it really steams my broccoli. If you know how I feel, then please help me out. I'll handle it. Oh my. Yeah, little Sherry. I forgot who I had to go to. I don't remember who she said. I do have to go back to Cody to return the thing. It really steamed my broccoli. Steam the broccoli. He figured out the entire island was a mere game simulation. His entire life was a lie. And then he was like, haha, got you. Just kidding. Oh boy. That's funny. Yeah, we definitely would like the lazies to be like stoner types instead of what like turned into just like really immature characters. I'm just kind of roaming to see what's hanging out here. Oh, we got... I already have 2 dragonflies. God, there's so many dragonflies. I need a fishing pole real bad. That's why I do need to come on here on my own time and try and get some of the stuff to do things. Oh. Autumn is dragonfly. I'm gonna jump. Let me jump. How far can I... Okay, there we go. Oh, there was another grasshopper up there I could have probably got. Maybe I will. Oops. I got him. On me about a poor kid. A third world country, really? On a Nintendo Switch. Mother recorded it and published it on social media. The Nintendo CEO personally flew out to the kid to sue him for copyright violation, asking for... Huh? That's weird. I wonder if that's real or not. I feel like they need to have both nice villagers from the new games alongside mean villagers from the old games. Yeah, that'd be cool. Migratory locust. Sorry, that was like loud. That music was loud. Sounds like a copy pasta, yeah. It doesn't sound very... Like, why would they even bother? Also, how would you make a switch from a carton? I mean, I guess it'll just look like one. Aww. I mean, I've seen people who have hacked switches get in trouble when it's found out that they have a hacked switch, which I feel like most of the people that I've seen get in trouble for it are ones that either stream it or have like treasure islands that people are going to and it's like obvious. And somebody ruins it and reports it or something. I don't know how... That looked like a different kind of bug. Crap. I could have got that one. Okay, who is this again? Cody. Okay, are you in here, Cody? I'm not in right now. Oh, that's right. He was over in the other acre. Yeah, the treasure islands are very common for getting, like, banned. I don't know how it... I can't imagine. Some of those I don't understand how they function so constantly. Even now, there's some that still... No, I don't want any. I'm telling you for the last time, you foul creature. Go away. Oh, wait. It's just you. I thought it was another one of those weirdos handing out tissues. Kachomp? Another one of those weirdos handing out tissues. What kind of people have you been running into, Fang? What is that even? I missed the little seasonal background story arcs Nook, the Abels, Blathers, and Pelly Phyllis had in the older games. What kind of story? I guess it would be something I'd have to see as I play through. AK Blues. Why are you even talking to me? I guess I'll ask Gimme Work. I genuinely forgot who that other... was it Cherry? Sherry? Forget who she told me to go talk to, but I guess I'm gonna end up talking to everybody anyway. This is for Pelly. I remember hearing people talk... Was it Mitzi that she... There's Sally? I think... Or was it Cleo? I don't remember. I also didn't find Cleo. Did I? Guess I gotta go back. play Wild World. Pelly posts on the bulletin board her confessions, and both Phyllis and Pelly were into Pete the mail carrier. That's fun. Maybe I gotta see. I have a copy of Wild World on the shelf behind me that I got when I was a kid. I've talked about before, but I didn't play it much, so maybe that'd be one to check out. This is Cleo's house. She was basically the mayor because Tortimer was so useless, but it's Isabel that gets all the attention. Interesting. Oh, that's right. She's a horse. Damn, you appear rather busy, Sugar. You mustn't spend so much time fretting about so. You need to enjoy life a bit more. Duck love triangle. In an old episode of Pokemon, you can see a tissue being edited to look like a really thick business card. That's interesting. I know that business cards are very important in like Japanese culture. I don't know if that's significant. Only Pelly was into him. Pete was into Phyllis, while Phyllis was uninterested. Pelly was into him. Oh, I see. It's like... Okay. Not really a triangle, I guess. Or would it? That could be a triangle. You could say that's a triangle. Feel ready. Do enjoy your life. Okay. Need something? I'm picking up. Okay, it was her that she needed. I never meant to keep it for so long. With my busy social schedule, I just never had a chance to return it. Here's Sherry's comic book. Okay. I'm relying on you. Try not to fail me utterly. That's okay. You're relying on me? I'm the one picking up because you didn't give it back. Okay, bye. I like your house. I like your big sculpture. All right. She's like up in this direction. The other one. Nope. She's not. Oh, I'm just pulling weeds. I gotta not fail utterly. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I... Danganronpa, it must be a game. It must be the video game. But I don't know anything about it. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. I'm panicking. Okay, I gotta go like over and up. I gotta go over until the acre. There we go. So then up. I'm getting the hang of the acres. Nope, I did it wrong. No, she's over here. Okay. Now, are you stuck there? You seem... Oh. Okay, okay. Basically just teenagers being forced to kill each other. Like high school Ace Attorney? Oh, anime. It's an anime. You've got... She's got so many totem poles in here. Makes a little bit of a sound. She's got... What is this decor she's got? Got 3 totem poles, 3 drums, well, 3 instrument drums, and 2 like barrel drum things. Tissue pack marketing became popular in Japan in the late 60s. Promotional matchboxes went out of style. Oh, I see. So it's like they're trying to get you to give out your information on a tissue box for like the marketing, when like, because it used to be that like matchboxes had like advertising on them that would be... Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, can I'm fascinated, Sherry, by these choices. Anyway, what's up, tra-la-la? Delivery. Delivery. I also gotta find Cody. He was near Mitzi. It's a... I just knew in my heart that I'd get it back eventually. That was weird. I just got... My phone started ringing at the exact same time I got a text message from the exact same number. And it's like my eye care place, like where I get my eyes checked. They sent out a reminder text and calling at exactly the same time. Okay, thanks you. Someone aggressively handing out ads in person, except they actually have a purpose, I guess, and is a free item. Yeah. Nice to know that there are people like you willing to go the extra mile. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Spinning. Spinning. How's Grammy's Sundog? Doing okay. About the same as always. About the same as always. She's gotten into some trouble a little bit at the nursing home. Because she likes to have things go her way and not listen to people. And so she's been a little bit of a brat to people. Being not nice to people. And we're working on that. Working on that. Oh. Okay. I lost the bug. Had some nuggets and it made me think of her. Oh. Yeah, she's at a nursing home now. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she gets her McDonald's. She'll still call when she wants McDonald's to be brought to her. She'll make sure it's known. She'll go up against Pencil Sharpener Karen. Surprisingly, no. Part of the reason Pencil Sharpener Karen is as bad as she is. Also, I know that's right. This is a grab. Okay, it'll swap them. Part of the reason Pencil Sharpener Karen's as bad as she is because Grammy Sundog did not didn't let her be a, I don't know how to put it. She didn't lay down the law with Pencil Sharpener Karen, so she thinks she owns the place pretty much. But it was easier just to let her. I don't feel like replanting this, but I probably should some point, but can't I plant it at any hole? No boundaries were set, yeah. I gotta find like a clear spot. Oops. It only be, oh. Somebody told me, I thought somebody told me last time it could be planted in any hole because I think I replanted it and it was in a bad spot. Maybe I was mistaken. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I am mistaken. Only the golden holes. I'm just kind of roaming. We're just wild roaming here. I wanted that other grasshopper, but it's gone. I'm also lost. Okay, I need to go move. Oops. I was trying to hit her with the shovel, but it won't let me. Move. Move. Let me out. I gotta go down here to find Cody. I kind of went up and around the wrong way. I also can see what the... Let me take this. Also, I might as well just... Do you know that in New Horizons you can plant money in a golden hole and then dig out the tree? Yeah, that's true. But yeah, this one, it didn't seem like when I tried to dig up a tree earlier, it didn't let me. It like just got rid of the tree when I dug it. Okay. Where? Oh my god, there you are. Thank god I found you. Huh? You again. Hey there. I've got the stuff. I like how he's like surprised. Like, you again? After he literally gave me a quest. A quest to do. There's always a chance the money tree can fail on the GameCube. That never happens in New Horizons. Oh, that's interesting. I never expected to see it again. I didn't think you'd ever find it. Okay. Do you like write lots of letters? Because I've got this great stationery. Did I get a present? Oh, I did get a present for that other one. Oh, she gave me the same shirt again. Well, I got a fresh version. I've been wearing this one since last week, so I guess I get the fresh one. Gives birth to Cody? Cody Jr.? That's such a cursed message. Saint Philippine Museum. I gotta give Bugs. I wonder if what's his dialogue about Bugs here? I could do a gay nut. That's a good one. That's a good one. Use shirt to swap the menu background in this game. Oh, that's right, I could. You can, I'm pretty sure. We did it once. Forgive me, I think cabbage has rotted my brain. Oh, that's a bug. Yeah, of course it's a Bogwater quote. Donate item. I guess I'll see how much the bugs can sell for, if they can sell. That's a red dragonfly, if I'm not utterly mistaken. No, that's not necessary. Please, I must insist we leave it in the container. Protocols, you see. What? I have to say that I am not overly fond of insects. I quite simply do not like touching them, Blick. Sam, have you ever peered closely into the dragonfly's eyes? Blick, ghastly, really? Who, but I digress. Demi's Lather's abuse arc? I would never. Lather's the only one I wouldn't hit with a net. Because he's inside and it won't let me. Hoo, I say. Hoo. Okay, give me... Oh, this is a baby. I do like Celeste. Is Celeste in this game? Migratory locust. No. When does she appear? I wonder when Celeste... Yeah, I wonder when she comes into the picture. Wild World. Oh. That's cool. Okay. I'm saying the same thing again. But he took it. Okay. Soft underbellies of grasshoppers. They're vulgar. Vulgar. Wow, I can't believe you've... How could you quote me on that? How dare you? The DS made the top screen the sky. Oh. Vulgar. Vulgar. And you make constellation... You can make constellations with her because the sky is a big deal on the DS. Oh. Nope. I kind of just want to see how they look. I'm intrigued in how they're presented. He just roams free in here? I mean, obviously he probably just stays to this block, but no, he doesn't. He's coming over me. He's running all over. What else did I give? Oh, a grasshopper? The little steppies are funny. Where's the grasshopper? Oh, he's in there. You think they like it in here? What happens if one of them dies? Do I gotta go get another one? I know that's not how it works in the game, but imagine they're like, go in and it's like, hello, yes, the grasshopper and the dragonfly died. You need to give me another one, thanks. I believe scorpions and tarantulas were also introduced in Wild World. Oh. You know, with the flap bangs? That's a quote. I don't remember that one. Do I have something else to give? I don't think I do. I talked to everyone. Maybe we can go say hi to the folks down here. Why can't villagers die? This isn't a realistic life sim like The Sims. Like The Sims. I really want a fishing pole. Give fishing pole. Why can't I woo with Brewster? Abel. Oh, I like how it says Abel on the little sewing machine. Come on in. Hi. Design a pattern. Okay, any suggestions? To tell you the truth, I don't feel comfortable recommending anything right now. Nope. Now, I'm not saying these are out of style, not at all. They're just a lack of that pizzazz that make you blurt out. Oh. This is the one. That's why the fashion industry is so interesting. You never know when the next it thing will take hold. Looking at the umbrellas, there isn't one in particular that I can recommend, sorry. That's interesting. What is that, like, what is that mechanic about? But that's just my opinion. I didn't realize that I could, like, ask her all these things. Other things. Download tool. Upload design. Read card. Huh. I didn't know she had so many options to do stuff. Design a pattern? What does this look like? What does designing a pattern look like? I read Bowser, not Brewster? Oh. The people like the Bowser, huh? That is a thing, isn't it? I don't care, we'll just do that. How do I... Oh. Oh, I can go up and down here. Intriguing. I was just gonna fill it in. Did I make a pattern of something? I don't really feel like being too picky. Okay, maybe not. Iris? Make Iris? Can I change? What's the little, like, this, the arrow at the top of the colors? I don't know what that means. 8 out of 16. Can I shuffle? Whoa. Changes your palette. How do I even... Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh. Oh, this one's like a basic palette. That's a good one. Because I see this down here. That seems like an undo. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of this here. I like these. We got like... Oh, we got polka dots? I can autofill polka dots. Huh. What if I had... And then you should be able to... What's this? Oh. But then I could do... I don't know what color would be good with the orange like this. Ooh. Yellow. I was thinking of having a background and then oh, and I can do like bigger. I can do circles. This is very in depth for like the first game. Let's see. I saw a suggestion for Iris. I was gonna try and like make... Did I make a pixel Iris? I don't know that this is exactly... Oh, interesting. It makes like a circle. Background does look like cheese. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the vision. It's cheese. Yeah, I wish I could use... I have to use the, like... Crap. See, I'm screwing it up. I didn't want to do that. Ooh, see, this is kind of frustrating. I have to use the joystick to move the actual tool. I want to use, like, the whatever it is, the little, like, up and down little pad thing. And I have to use the joystick, so I keep, like, overshooting where I want to see, like, that. Crap. Guess that's how it is. I can go back and fix it, it's just annoying. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong thing. And I can do... You can only do one undo. I guess it is easy to just, like, go back to the other color and... I was trying to just give her, like, a little outline. Ugh, just did it again. This is... Oh boy, there it goes. Okay. I might not be able to do this. Doing it quickly is hard. I bet it was a lot easier on the DS, especially if you could use, like, the little stylus. Or just the hitting the little buttons. It's just easier to just... I bet people could get real into this, though, and make all kinds of wild stuff. I'm just gonna try and make her eye. I'm not gonna go... See. I probably could... use, like, the white. It feels a little better when you're holding down the button. I could also... Oh, there's like an oval. I wonder how the oval is. This is an outline, though, it looks like. Hard for me to, like, envision what it's gonna make. Yeah, that's... Look, it's an iris eye. In theory, could you switch your emulator over to keyboard and mouse? That's in... I don't know if it lets me. Yeah, I'm hitting some buttons and it's not... I probably would have to, like, exit the game or something. Or maybe there is an option. I just don't have it set up right. I wonder if I could try and make a little eyelash on the top. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but that almost works a little. But if I did a blue, like she's got a little weird looking, but it's almost like she's got like an eyeshadow on. I don't like these two straight lines. I'm not very good at, like, pixel art stuff. I guess I gotta do... Oop. I didn't mean to do that. His little cyclops eye. I finally proofread and sent my job application. I know that applying for a job isn't exactly fun anywhere in the world, but it was hard to actually make myself look at what I wrote instead of picking my skin because I just hate it so much. I would literally do anything else. I'm sorry. Well, it's good that you got it done and sent out. That's good. Now it's over. I have gotten fairly good at making pixel art for my Perlabate. Yeah, I bet it is really, that's really like physical pixel art, essentially. I don't know if I could give her like little red lips. Oops, I'm trying to get in between and it's ruined me up. Damn it. There's my iris art. How do I save? Do I hit... Maybe I should give her ears. I forgot that I can look at the little one. Actually, it looks a little better than I thought it did when I look at like the little version. Can this be the town flag? I don't know. Is there a town flag? I think I can wear it or put it on an umbrella. I thought that was... How did I manage to do that? Oh, that looks about the same. If I wanted to get fancy, I could try and use one of these other colors to create like a little bit of like a shading along the edge or something. Put it along her eye. Did she have... I feel like she should have a little, like, shiny spot on her top of her little bald head. There we go. Make her smile. I didn't really... I think she's got her little fashionable pout. She's got a fashion pout. There's a flag you can put it on, but it's on the island that you need GBA. Oh, a Game Boy Access. Keys. Okay. If I hit quit, is that gonna save it? Is that... I'll be sad if I lose it. I'm hoping that it'll save it. Bald, 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 my eyes. Bald, 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 my eyes. Is this okay? Yes. Oh, wow. That's... okay. It's Miss Iris. Miss Iris. Oh, I get to name her. Caps, okay. Oh, it's all capitals. I didn't mean to do all capitals, but that's okay. Face. Okay. That... oh, I have to pay for it. It was worth it, huh? I didn't know I had to pay her. Y R S. Anything else I can do for you? Save a pattern. Nothing. I don't know what to do with it now. Design a pattern. What is save a pattern? Oh, okay. This is like storage. Is that what that is? Look at her. Okay. I think it's like if I have too many, I can put it there. So I think that this is actually just in my... How do I get over... Whoops. No, it's this one. There she is. And then I can hit use. Use on clothes. Oh god. My shirt. Use on umbrella. Oh wow. Look at her face. I wish it was a little crisper. It's like a little, she's a little crunchy. She's a little crunchy on there. Can't you display it in the store? Oh, yeah, let me see. Am I allowed to... Oh, she's coming over. It like locks me in. Display mine. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Yes, welcome back. It's Iris time. Look at her. Wow, that's so nice. Who knows? Maybe it'll be the new must-have style of the season. Wow. Queen Iris. Look at her little... I'm just looking at her little face. Iris on cheese. Just realized I have a new subscriber badge. Time to change my chat identity. You can change your color to match it. Yeah, so villagers can wear it. Oh my god, the look at the umbrella. That's great. You look so surprised. Queen Iris. That's funny. I need more Iris fan art. I need to make more Iris fan art. Heck yeah. See now now the game's fun. No, I'm just kidding. This game's been fun. I like exploring it. Oh, is that a different cricket? Wait, this says CC. Hi, Cody. I already talked to you. Huh, you again? Hey there. Wow. What's going on? I don't know what they like say to me. I bet you could tell just by walking around Cundia. I forgot we called it Cundia. I'd wear Iris merch. Biblically accurate Iris umbrella. But there are loads of fruit trees here. You get the urge for fruit, just stand in front of the tree. Okay. Oh, it's already 2 p.m. Fruit is good for the body. And this is the coolest thing. You can sell extra. Oh, that reminds me. I want to see how much the bug is worth. What are your Iris magnets? Oh boy. And we're off on the run. I don't know who else I'd be able to make other. Iris is just like, well, the icon. You know? Oops, I'm running around hitting the ball. Boing. We made Sunny. I do remember that. I remember that. Want me to send you the pattern? That could be cool. That could be neat. Yeah, made merch, I'd buy it. I don't think I talked to Derwin directly. I mean, I did the delivery thing, or... Need any help? Actually, do you deliver clothes? I need to get this checkerboard tea over to Sherry. You could use the exercise. How about it? Wow. I don't know. I've never really looked into like merchandise stuff. I know we talked about stickers once. That would be. Consider it done. Helicundi inspired postcards. That'd be fun. Body shamed by a four-eyed duck. That about sums it up. I did share in the Discord. I was trying to do some troubleshooting with some of the issues I've been having. I love that when I walk straight, you can't see me. You just see my Iris umbrella. She's just, I am her. Redbubble. Yeah. I've done Redbubble in the past. I don't know if I love it. I don't really love their quality and stuff. Unless it's changed. Are you gonna body shame us when we're the same character model? Yeah, honestly. I feel like there's something I was gonna say and I forgot. What was I? Do come in. Oh, I was troubleshooting in Sims 2. That's what I was talking about. And I shared in the Discord. So Sims kept coming onto the lot as walk-bys, like really tall and stretched out, and I don't know why. I did install the height mod again, but I couldn't figure out why it would be like glitching out in a way that would cause them to be like really stretched skeletoned and tall. But I don't really know. I don't know why they are like that. I shared screenshots in the Discord. I'd like to sell. I just want to see how much this is worth. 80? Oh. I just gave him a squished bug out of my pocket. How much for this? How much for this? Oops, I want to sell these. God, I have so much paper now. $700. See, that's better. Yeah, Redbubble. Yeah, I haven't... I mean, it's been a while since I got stuff from Redbubble. Oh, I didn't mean to hit yes. Manually change the heights, but you can lower the range of height with the adjuster. Okay. Like, it's funny. It's funny that, like, some of them are just... Because, like, the thing is I didn't even apply the heights yet. But I did used to have it in that town, and I wondered if for some reason it was picking up on, like, an old setting or token that was, like, saved to that sim, but it's glitching out for one reason or another and making them extra big. That's all I could think of. I haven't bought them in several years, to be fair. It was just the first thing I thought of. Yeah, I know there's a lot of places like that. So, yeah, I'd have to... My issue is some of me would want to... Part of me would want to, like, be fully in control of it by printing it. Like, printing them and sending them out myself, which would be not great for multiple things, so I'd probably have to find somewhere else to go through. Redbubble for sure smells like salt and vinegar chips. Oof. Hi, Lice. Well, hello. I shorted a bunch of stickers from Redbubble. I feel like maybe stickers could be. I guess that could be some, like, stickers could be okay. I think also, I don't know what the, like pricing it out when it comes to how much the artist actually gets in return for it is the other thing. Whereas I know it goes away with the first wash. Oh. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used them. Okay. What else do I need to, like, do? Do I have to... I'll throw away. Oh, I can just... Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could still look into it because it's been a long time since I've looked at them. So maybe things have changed with it, with Redbubble. There's other ones. I forget what some of the other ones are called. Okay, deliver to Sherry. These are just... Wait, I have... Oh, that's right. I have 2 botanical shirts. Isn't it like I can go... Yeah, like that, and it changes the background. I don't know if I love that. Can I take this one? No, it won't let me. Okay, what do I do with all this paper? Can I just drop it at the house? Maple leaf paper. Who should I... Oh, I could send letters to people. What should I send? See. How quickly can I type this? Hello. How do I go down? I, like, go down a layer? Oh, even a blank spot uses up my ink, though. You can see in the top corner you have, like, a little ink vial. That's... or ink jar. That's kind of lame that it uses up my ink. I am sorry. Here, we'll do the shorthand about. Oops. Backspace. Nope. Kidding. You. I will. Oh, I didn't space. Space. Do it again. Space. There we go. Yes. We'll have to send it to. We can send it out now. Thank you for apologizing to Mitzi. I'm glad to. I gotta pick up. Oh, I gotta see what's like in here. Classic cabinet. I can spin. I forgot. I hit A, it spins. Oh, I didn't see what that was before I grabbed it. Oh, I could drop those other botanical shirts. You look very wholesome today. Oh, fishbone shirt. I think I already have one. Or is that the one that was my background? Okay, that's botanical. Trendy top. But yeah, hello, Komi. Hello, hello. I don't know if I said hello to you earlier. I thought maybe I... Ooh, I like that background. Oh, I'll use that. That was the shirt I just picked up. It's like a wavy background. I'm just wearing the Grandpa Cat cardigan, I suppose. My thicker one that's warmer. Enjoying a good crossword. Hi, Hazy.
Vanilla/fall asleep. Just wanted to say hi to Sammy and chat.
Hello. Thank you for the resub. Hello, hello. Shovel. Okay, we'll have to see what the cabinet is. I hear a loud noise outside, so... Sorry if you can hear that. There's loud things going on. There's loud things. Okay. I can see the eye. I made Iris. There's Iris. She's also on my head. And on my shirt. And on my sleeves. Ms. Iris. See? There she is. I don't understand why I have horns. Like, why do I have a horns hat? Welcome. How can I help you? You know what the horns make me think of? Is that I am, like, trying to pretend to be an animal and, like, blend in with the other animals. That's what it makes me think of. Some character has a triangle princess hat on. Oh. I didn't want to design hair. Yeah, that's interesting. Mail more letters? No, I don't have more. I don't know who else to send them to. Did I send another letter? I don't know who else I should send letters to. Derwin's the one that told me I need exercise. That I could use the exercise. Good news, everyone. My dog decided to join me for stream. Very good. Very good. Derwin said I need exercise. You. Am I gonna spell it right? X or Actually, wait. It'd be interesting if they could tell what words you wrote, but I don't think they can. Oops. I always hit the wrong buttons. Where's the exclamation point? Do they not give us an exclamation point? Space? Oops. Like, oh, a money symbol. Oh, it's up in the top corner. Duh. I'm gonna use all my ink. It can tell when you typo, though. I always said my letters were unreadable because I was 6 and couldn't spell. Oh, wow. Imagine if you could read those now, though. What would they be? Also, I don't know how to buy ink. Also, I don't know how to buy ink. I know I wrote legible letters. They complained about my perfect letters my entire childhood. Oh, okay, that's enough, I say. That seems good. Okay, now I can send one to him. It seems like it's fairly easy to make the bells. It's like I've already got 7,500. No more letters. Never mind. Deposit, which is like means pay your debt. Make a payment. I owe 13,000. I could give it. Oops. Can you attach a stink cloud to the letter? Leave a burning bag of poo. That'd be funny. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Well, I paid back a lot of that. Forget what this does. Is that like an amiibo thing or so? I forget what that's about. I just DJ Queen Lear. the Lear notification. I didn't know it would pop up. Let's get some fruit, I guess. Oops. But I said I couldn't find the pattern, but I sent the final product. Okay. Thank you. Oh, there's a bug. Is ink something where I have to wait for it to show up in the store? Oh, there's a special bug. There's a bug over there on those flowers. This is gonna ruin my little umbrella, but it's okay. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. There is no ink. Do I just not? Oh, is it per letter? Is that what it is? I wasn't paying attention. It's like a character limit essentially. Sorry, I like to spin. I like to spin. Per letter, I see. Oh, I didn't mean to hit it. I didn't. Nothing. Go away. Is he running? Wait, is he running? He started to run. I think it was just coincidence that he turned around and started to run. That was kind of funny. I got him behind the tree where nobody can see. What is that behind the tree, actually? Oh, it's another ball. Oh, I haven't seen... It's like a volleyball. Wow. Hi, Toby. Bob, thank you for the resub. I'm trying to hit Derwin. Why won't it let me? Oh, because I have to leave the acre.
Hi friends and foes X.
Thank you for the resub. Hello, how are you doing? Okay, he should be... I thought I got him... Oh, I almost actually caught a bug that time. Come back. There we go. Damn, I can't believe I used to think you were cool, Dur. I think I gotta get each of them mad at me once. Once per day. I need them to hate me. Who haven't I hit yet? I hit Mitzi, I hit Pearl, I hit him. I hit some of the others, but not enough to make them yell at me. I want to know what they say when they yell at me.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, I smell the blood of an Englishman.
Oh. Oh. Thank you for the biddies. Is it... Who is it? No, it's the announcer that did that weird thing where he kept saying stuff. This is exactly what the... Sammy does to the mods behind closed doors. I hit you with a net until you ask me to please stop. And then you stomp around making little glitchy fart noises. Yeah. Oh my god, Sally's about to go off the edge of the cliff, it looked like. God, we need like a fence over here. Somebody's gonna trip and fall. Somebody's gonna trip and fall. Sally, I know you just... Oh. Hi. I wasn't doing anything. How's it going? Just hanging. You plant a piece of fruit in the ground? Oh, I forgot about that. I gotta do that. Also, it is quite a drop. It is quite a drop. Oh, I'm good. Just ordered Chinese food because it's my dad's birthday. Also just woke up at 7 p.m. and I have next week off. Oh boy. Very good. Ooh, and also happy birthday to father.
I've grown a powerful hunter since I last saw you. I've grown a powerful hunter since I last saw you. I've grown a powerful hunter since I last saw you. The big grim.
Tell like she said the big grim. The big grim. I think when announcer just says it, I think it has to be that the announcer just says that. I don't even know. It's like if he says it just I have the powerful hunger line, he'll keep going. I think if there's something after it. Great, thanks for letting me know. We figured out that line causes the announcer voice to have a glitch. But yeah, I think he just says it with just the line. I think the Toby Grimm at the end might have like cut him off to bring him to the next thing or something. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I get it. Thanks for telling me how to bury fruit. I've been here longer than you. Look at her little sad face. Oh, I missed. What? Why are you hitting me? I'm so sorry.
He's nervous.
He's nervous. Thank you for the biddies. Yes, happy birthday, Father Grimm. Father Toby Grimm. You just got here. I'm sorry. I just want to know what they say to me. I just want to know what they say. Oh, keep screwing up that cricket. I wish streams in real life worked like New Horizons streams. Oh, you teleport to places. Okay. I don't know. We might be pretty much done with this segment. Oh, wait. He went into the water again. Yeah, I think we're probably about... Can we see zoo and inbred chickens? Yeah, we have some chicken business to attend to. Here, I gotta... There we go. I gotta get my iris umbrella out. This is what happens in the mod channel or Discord, by the of Discord. Of the Discord. Just Sammy hitting us with nets. Us going, wow, Sam, we thought you were cool. Yeah, exactly. How may I be of assistance? I would like to save. Yeah, the grasshoppers would rather jump in the water. I got the little music. Hit her. Hit who? With your net. Which one? You all done? What do you want me to do? Save and quit. Okay, let me save your town data for you. I don't like how this guy looks. He's got like a weird... Like, things are like wobbly on his face. We're ended this segment. Had him once in Wild World. I feel like I don't think I had him in New Horizons, actually. I was gonna say, but I think I've just seen him. You're so kind to the ugly people. What do you mean? Calacandia is beautiful. How can I? It's Cundia. See, that's why he's here. Only the beautiful people.
Tummy hurts.
Tummy hurts. What if you made an indie Animal Crossing? There must be something out there that's kind of in that range. You know? It's interesting to think about. So like this little screen that's playing in the background is obviously like footage of somebody playing. Like maybe a developer or something running around, I guess. Maybe not. I guess maybe not, because it's like the textures have been applied. So it must just be like a random like created little view. I don't know. Over to my PC, so looking for a bit. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Which button am I hitting? Is of your villagers in your town. Yeah, that's cool. I like that better than this. Because there was once where I saw this and I was like, why? I was like, who is that? Why do I look like that? But it's not me. Like the player character being taken over by a parasite. Okay, I'm gonna swap to this screen. What are you doing over there? Get back over here. Oh, what are you doing over there? I think I need to be up a little bit higher. So let's see. So we're going from that to actually goofing around with Planet Zoo. We're gonna try it. We went from Animal Crossing to also animals, but in the zoo. To also animals, but in the zoo. Yep, that. I gotta change the title and category. This is no longer retro. I guess I'll just change I keep the title, it's fine. Taking a minute to load here. Hello? The Planet Zoo.
Do we get to see Susan inbreeding?
So that's the thing. Yeah, we gotta handle the Susan situation. We do. I don't know why the game's frozen. What do I have a pop-up for? Oh, that's... The game doesn't want to load. Did you buy turnips? No, I think I'm too late. I think it's morning time. Oh my god, there we go. Oh wait, you can't see it though. Let me see. I think I figured out I have to like... refresh it. Oops. That's just you. Huh, it won't let me select... I guess we'll just do display capture and hope that it doesn't... Let me turn off the cropping. I guess I'm gonna just hope it doesn't glitch. Let me know if it's like really annoying. I thought I could... I thought I had it set up where it would... Oh, there we go. Wait. Okay. It might be set up now with a proper capture. Don't dox yourself. There's nothing doxing. I think that was just like my view, the mod view. Okay. I don't hear any sound. Oh, maybe it's because I have it turned way down because the Animal Crossing's loud. Oh, you're talking about the globe. Yeah, I know, doxing on the globe. It's just like literally the state. It just goes by what state you're in. Resume. I was trying to steal my grain. So I have the Last green standing now. Oh my god. Everybody's fighting. This all started with Bogwater killing Crystal Beth. And Crystal Beth being on the run in a hotel. That's what it all started with. Okay, so also I have the controller still in front of me. We don't need that. So yeah, Planet Zoo. It's kind of similar to, it's like a somewhat modern version of like Zoo Tycoon is kind of the idea. But it gets very detailed, sometimes more even more so than you would. Oh god, also green. Bug? It might be. That might be the case. Also, so this is a thing that pops up here. The animal aging scale changed. So I changed it to slower because I had animals dying a lot. Animals dying. Hopefully things want to be okay here. Horse. I was gonna download some more custom horsies. I also slowed down the mouse, like how much you zoom in and out. How fast you zoom in and out. So it's like less motion sickness. Anyway, here's my zoo. I don't usually use, so there's a lot of different like themes, like themed props and things in the game that they call different titles. There's this one called New World, which is like, it's very like modern with like wood and glass and stuff. And that one's the one I usually use. But with this zoo, I decided to do something different and use the classical theme, which is what this is. It's like very fancy and like ornate. This is the entrance zone. The guests actually just spawn and come and go on the little spawner. So you kind of just like hide the spawner somewhere in a fancy building. Yeah, kind of museum-like. I got a cool little space here with all these are all bikes parked. It's just a lot of like, I feel like this game is a lot of decorating and making things look neat. And then also like taking care of animals. I know. Your visitors look confused. What's in the air? I think they're just fine. They're all taking this route though, and there's literally so many routes to take. Anyway, this is kind of the archway. Come in. And right now I've kind of got like a main big walkway that I've been kind of working on. And then I have these side ones. Part of it was also like a part of this style was using like very gridded. I decided to do like a really sharp grids and stuff. Normally I do a lot more like organic shapes and things. Some areas I haven't filled out as much and others I've filled out more. But I don't know how best to like do a little tour. One thing that's also cool in this game is the there's on the Steam, you can do the Steam workshop. And so people can like upload things they've built and you can download them. And I've done that a lot here, which I like having something like that that's like ready to show me Susan, she better be alive. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. But it's nice being able to just like get something that's the theme you want and just plop it down and then build around it a little bit. The first area that I made was this here, which is the keeper's quarters. I made like a cool little block of buildings these are all the things that the zookeepers and the people running the place. It's kind of, oop, I didn't mean to go down. Kind of neat because you can like go into the little areas and be all in there. You can't edit the inside. You can just like see them in there sitting when they're in here. Or like, oh, I'm in the darkness. There's like little workshops and things. That poster. What's the poster? Whoop. Oh, we've got a giraffe. And then like a bear with glasses. Oh, there's a little elephant clock. That's kind of cute. Anyway, that's where it gets like really detailed, but then other times I just kind of like try not to get too obsessed and detailed. But yeah, that's kind of the first area I built was that. And then I kind of expanded from here and I had this area. This little pen was the first pen I made, which is where I had chickens and pigs. the other night, I checked in on the chickens and pigs, and the pen was entirely empty except for one pig. And that's because everybody died from old age. Because there was so much like inbreeding and overbreeding that I stopped some of them from being able to breed. You can like turn it off. And so I ended up with nothing. So unfortunately, I'm afraid to say Susan is not here with us. We need to find a new Susan. We're gonna make a new Susan. R.I.P. to Susan. I'm gonna get more chickens. I think we should name them all Susan. Also, I put these cute little sunflowers into, like, you can do a lot of, like, decorating where you can add objects to, like, functional things. So this is, like, a functional habitat piece. This thing is a forage box. Of course, that's the hard part, is, like, we're gonna end up covering stuff on screen with the chat and me. But this is a little forage box where they can go and dig around. And I put these cute little, like, sunflowers in here to make it look like maybe sunflowers were growing out of the box.
What comes first in this game? The chicken or the egg?
The chicken or the egg? Oh, you know. Probably me buying the chicken on the animal trading site. Ordering chicken on website. But this is so, like, I have some of these buildings that are just decorative, that are cool looking. Some of these are like stands. Some of the guests have a hard time. Something interesting about this game is the guests are very stylized, which I think they do to help with, like, I don't know, I guess the performance of the game. There's a lot of variety in how the guests look, but they are like a very stylized little character. Meanwhile, like, the animals are very detailed, but they seem to move in like packs. They always are like in groups. There's not like just a single guest. Which is kind of interesting. But yeah, we have like a little zone here. Then like I have like little buildings like this everywhere. There's an information booth. I need to work on the educational stuff. You can add like educational elements to the game. There's also these which are called exhibits that you have little animals in. Empty. Uh-oh, the frogs died. That happens. I wish that it would give you an update if something's gone empty. That's the hard part with the exhibits, is sometimes they're all like going nuts breeding, so I slow them down and then they all die. Imagine the non-existent Sims 5. That'd be intriguing.
In memory of
I don't
Susan,
know.
let's look at her best moments.
Susan is about to inbreed. Susan is about to inbreed. Susan is about to inbreed.
Woo! But yeah, she's about to inbreed. But yeah, then I like setting up lately. Right now, I like to set up the enclosures, like the little houses, to be not just like inside of the pen, but like attached to the side of it, so people can look in like this. Like this one is actually a one-way glass. Oops, I was trying to turn around. So to the pigs, they like supposedly can't see out, like you can, but it's like they can't see the people looking at them, allegedly. Because the animals in the game can recognize if they don't get privacy, and they'll get anxious. Pigs can't even look up. Well, maybe all the guests should be above them then. Above them. Let me see, what's other, like, I've got just some like various, these are like food stands and a bathroom. Food stands and a bathroom.
Susan is going on the bars of her enclosure. Susan is about to inbreed.
He had a hard time with gnawing. Gnawing? Susan's about to inbreed. Let's see, what other critters do we have? Oh, I have, these are little miniature hippos. Look at this little tiny guy. Look at him. Look at this little guy. I have a few of them. I don't know how many there are in here right now. You gonna poop? You might be poop. That's that was way. I didn't realize it was. I didn't know it was gonna make that sound. He pooped. Oh yeah, there's another one. I realize that was gonna happen. Also, hi, Carby. Hello. Yeah, I made him a cool pond. Oh, look, there's a baby. The baby. The baby's underwater. Where are you going, baby? Little baby. Following them on. I guess they could just go right under. He likes his pond. I've tried, one of the things you have to manage in the game is like you have to have, so you can, it's like there's so many different things, but there's this where I can see the pond water, and if it's being filtered, this yellow thing in here, this is a filter, and it has like a certain range, like a circle. Actually, it's got a really big range. I do have a mod that I think affects the range. What's this red thing over here? Why am I seeing like red? Oh, it's like the mud that the pig is playing in is showing us red. That looks weird. That seems like unintended. But so you have to like filter their water or else it gets dirty. Who else do I have? These are, I think, is this, are there animals in here? Okay. Oh my god, there's only one. See, I gotta do some restocking. These guys, I also was having issues. Why can't I go? I'm trying to go down. There it goes. These are called wisents. They're almost like a European version of a bison, like an American bison, but they're not a bison. But I only have one left. I gotta get some more. I've only seen pictures of this game. Yeah, that's the thing. That's where I've gotten burned out on it, is it's so detailed. Sometimes, like right now, I'm kind of in a phase where I'm just focusing on building up a good-sized zoo. But sometimes it's like, some days I sit down and I'm like just detailing out, like I can click on like the enclosure and go into like the animals. I'm gonna hide, let me hide the chat for a sec here. I can go into like the animal and I can change like the food quality that they're getting, which also I should say this is in sandbox mode that I'm playing in, because I prefer having just control over everything. Like I can go into sandbox mode. I put my animals aging up so that it's slower. It's like times slower, so it's 3 times slower aging. I can enable or disable death and illness and stuff. I can also, if I wanted to, like turn on the cash, so it goes from unlimited to like having money if I want to. Right now I have conservation credits on, which have to do with like releasing animals into the wild and stuff. I moved my camera to show things, which I wonder if I should be like over here or something. I don't know. This game's got a lot of stuff on the other side. What if we're on the other side right now? How does it feel to be on the other side? But yeah, there's like a lot of detail. I just prefer the sandbox mode. Oh, they ate up a watermelon. Look at the bites taken out of this watermelon. Yeah, like it can get, there's some stuff I don't even bother with because it is just like so extra that if you wanted to be like micromanaging everything, you could, but you also don't have to. I enjoy the building side of it. Like this little area, there's this thing you can do. So like the enclosures, the habitats, have to be like a complete enclosed area with like a door to be considered like legitimate for an animal to move into, if that makes sense. And there's this thing you can do, which is like, it makes the fence invisible right here. And so I can like have sections of invisible fence if there's a structure that blocks the animals from moving through it, kind of thing. I've been using that a lot with building, and I have it all along here, along this like glass panel. So you can, so the people can like walk through and like look at the animals and stuff. I kind of enjoy doing stuff like that. Over here I have, this is another interesting kind of critter. I can hit this button. Look at his nose. They're called a saiga. Called a saiga, I think. It's just like a cool little antelope with a big nose. It wiggles. He looks like a puppet or something. He's got quite a sniffer. It reminds me of something. I can't think of exactly what it reminds me of. I think they're kind of neat. I think they're pretty neat. I had a few more that I was adding. I think there's some... This little pop-up in the corner. Quarantine has passed. When you adopt an animal, you can, like, put them into quarantine to check if they're diseased. But this one got passed, so I can, like, take it and move it to the pen that it needs to go into. And then, like, one of the keepers... It's one thing that confuses me, so I think this lady... She's a... Yeah, transporting Saiga. She... Oh, we're getting the cinematic view. She's just a person who cleans the park. But for some reason, the cleaners are always the one that are made to carry the... Oh, God. Are made to carry the animal. She's running because I just told her to bring the animal. And apparently this is the animal in the box. He's just in a little box. It's a little strange how it works. And I don't understand why the maintenance people are required to carry the animal in the public area. Oh, we're stuck behind some people. Let me by. I want to watch you put her in. There we go. Off we go. I can show some of the other critters. There we go. See, she's... There was the keeper that left. But then they just, like, throw it. And she's here. Oh, yeah, that was the issue I had, is I didn't have any females left. This is a female of the species. I had only boys. No, actually, I do have a female. Maybe I did add some. But there she is. I think there's employee only. Yeah, I do have employee only paths in certain instances, which is like what, like this is. But sometimes it doesn't work to have them. Like, as far as like design, I mean, I could probably make it work. But I kind of, when it comes to like the look of things, sometimes I don't. This lady's underpaid, probably. And that's the thing, is I can't also manage exactly how much they get paid. You know? The other thing... This is... Oh, out. See, it tells me here their status. Outsider gender ratio. Olive's about to bark. Olive wants to bark. Also, welcome back. Well, we don't have any foxes yet. Maybe we'll have to get some foxes. Look at this guy. They're like related to mountain goats or something. I think he's neat. But so it's like exceeds species gender ratio. Olive oil. Pill. It's okay. She hears Hank barking. Hank's here today and she hears him. But that means that there's... I look at like this. Yeah, there's enough animals in here that there's like too many. I probably need to like send him away. The wild. And send him released to the wild. What if you can name the workers after us? Can workers age? That's an interesting question. There's some weird things with like, the workers seem like they don't age. They just like are always here. Rare Hank visit. Yeah, he's not in the room with us, but he's outside. I can hear him barking. Lifespan remaining. Oh. Is he older? Is that the problem? Fertility gene is 5 stars. Who's got a 5-star fertility gene? I only get 7 points for releasing him, but I'm just gonna release him. Because, you know. I want to play Planet Zoo again, but have to work. Well, you can do it when you're done with work. That'll be a reason to get done with work. That one time you dragged Hank up here? Well, he was already in the room, but I remember grabbing his collar to show him. But yeah, I have these guys set up in their little enclosure with a little mountain. This is also one where I, oh, you've got the ball down in the pit. I didn't even know we had a pit. Habit has damaged barriers. Oh. The barriers can degrade over time. But nobody even lives in this one. That's what I think we gotta do today is... I can hit request mechanic for him to show up. I think that we gotta come up with who's gonna live in some of these. I mean, I have some of the things, some of the places, I mean, some of the animals that I'll move in. But anyway, yeah, I made a little barn for these guys. They have a little artwork on the wall of them. I like the sound they make. They kind of sound like a dinosaur or something. Let me see. Did I share? That's most of the animals over here. And then over here is the horse zone. At the horse zone. This is a custom breed that I downloaded. They're called a quagga. They're a species of zebra, or a breed of zebra that are extinct now in real life. Because people decided to hunt them into extinction, unfortunately. But they're alive in Planet Zoo. They're really cool. They're a type of zebra. Look at the baby. Kind of like dodos, yeah. I've got dodo. I did download dodos. I've got these guys. I also have thylacines or thylacines. I didn't get them yet. That's one thing about the zoo for some reason. I don't have any carnivores yet. I guess I gotta put a fox in the zoo, huh? Also, Hank sparks joy. We also have these guys, which are a rare wild horse. I believe they're from Mongolia. I think they're like one of the most ancient type breeds of horse. Look at them itching. Look at their little babies. These guys' babies are really cute. They got cute little babies. Yes, the Zoo Tycoon dinos. I think there are custom dinosaurs people can get. I wasn't really interested in them. Yeah, they're from Australia. Yeah, they were from Australia. But yeah, for the horse area, I was doing like these kind of more big pasture type spaces. Also, I realized I forgot to put in for the animals to sleep. Usually they don't, not all of them have to have it, but you can go into here and get them like these piles of hay. Put them for them to like lay on. I mean, they're equines, yes. I also have some donkeys waiting in the, and some regular zebras waiting in the, like in the trade center where the animals wait until you place them somewhere. Give him some places, so he's gonna go lay down. It's like, oh, he's chilling out. He's standing. He's sleeping. I like the big fuzzy ones. I like the big fuzzy ones. Okay. So yeah. So I was expanding into this area. Was kind of filling in some space, some idea. I don't know what to do with this, if I'm just gonna fill it in with like greenery, maybe. I put this down. This is an unused exhibit so far. This is for like some of the little animals, so we have to pick out some little animals. Zoo Tycoon had the killer penguins? I don't remember. I know I had all the Zoo Tycoon expansions. I don't remember exactly. So this is the area I was thinking about putting new chickens in. This is the chicken zone. I downloaded this little house. And I tried to make, so I can look at the, I do select all, it'll show like the enclosure. Oops, accidentally clicked something. But the blue is like the fencing. I tried to kind of, oh my god, I accidentally didn't mean to do that. I tried to have it be kind of, I think that the building will be enough to keep them contained. My only worry is that maybe the chickens, I don't know what the height requirement is. Each of the animals has like a fence height requirement. I don't know what the chickens is and if they'll stay inside of a short fence like this. I also downloaded this little chicken coop, but I edited the roof for how I wanted it to look. But I think I can go into here. Someone send me biddies. I don't know if it works like that. Or maybe it does. Are foxes little animals? Well, I mean, they're kind of small. I mean, if you mean, or do you mean like, do they go in the little exhibits or not? Because they go in the regular, like, habitats. Oh, I got some donkeys. See, this is the hard part. There's like stuff everywhere. So I don't know what not to cover. I think I put Okay, we've got chickens. We're gonna take the chickens. So should I make all of... See, here's the question. I know it's like blocked. Like in-game. Yeah, they... I thought... Let me move this. They're pretty... I don't know, actually. I haven't seen the foxes in the game yet, to be honest. So I'm not sure how they make them look. We'll do this. So I've got two different kinds of chicken. I have the Rhode Island Reds, which are a custom chicken I found. I know, my camera's just moving around, because this is, like, different than Sims 2, where it can just stay in one spot, I guess. We got Sussex chickens, which are part of an actual expansion pack in the game. Now, Susan was a Sussex chicken. So I think I could name... I was wondering, what if I named all the chickens Susan? Even the boys. Even these guys. There we go. They're all Susan. And it seems that they let the roosters be multiple roosters together for some reason. Invalid destination. Oh, I didn't put a door on this yet. Sus chickens. I want a single icon Susan. Okay, so not 100 Susans. You don't like 100 Susans? Maybe I could do like Susan 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's different style fences. I guess this fence is a little taller than I realized because the gate's pretty okay. Is there... Oh, there's... Oh my god, look how tiny that one is. Huh. I guess I'll have to figure it out when I maybe put... I'm wondering where I should put the gate. I think the keeper can get in there okay. Only the OG Susan is valid. Need to sing like the jazz old McSundog had a farm. Okay. That's a sentence I'm not sure how to finish. Susan, Suzanne, Suze, and Sueswort. That'd be good. I could do that. I think I might want to... What if I, for like this segment, I can make it have a glass? Maybe go up a little so the people can see what's going on. Maybe everything needs to be... like this. I don't know. Maybe it should all just be a little taller. There, why are you green? There was a green war happening. The war on green. Okay, now I should be able to send the chickens. There's also kind of like a Simlish that the people speak. And just ask me why I'm green. POV when you awkwardly try to find good gates for the Sims and you keep putting the ones that go small on the fence. What's this? Yeah, I know it has damage barriers. I urgently requested a mechanic and nobody's showing up. Do I need more mechanics? Also, you can, and this is where it gets really like micromanagey. You can do like work zones, which could tell like which staff members to work in which areas. And it's like, oh, I bet that's the issue is I don't have it in a work zone. That's why it's red. I tried to kind of just split it down the middle, so I had one side and one. I don't know why this keeps beeping. I hate that I want the Twilight Lego set. I don't even like Twilight. 75? Wait, I saw a Lego set. $75? That's not too bad. Is it like a big set? Well, I mean, that is, I mean, for Legos, that's a lot. But I would expect more, I think is what I was thinking. I've never bought a Lego, but I would imagine they could be expensive. Okay. I guess I'll add these to this work zone so that somebody will pay attention to them. And then I'll add these other ones that are in red to this work zone. So the chickens will be over here. Okay. Now somebody will go fix it. 220 for the Cullen house. 75 at your target. I wonder if there's a difference between them. Okay, the chickens have arrived at the zoo. That's what it's telling me in the top corner. Oh my gosh, look at this one run. Gotta give him proper houses and stuff. Look at this little guy. Oops. Let him go. What's he doing? He about to escape? No. He's just gonna sit down. I like how they animated his little comb. They call this on the top of the head is called the comb. Well, it looks like a comb. My chickens are a type of breed that have a pea comb where that doesn't show like that. This is Susan. No, let's see. We gotta make. So this is a boy. Look at all those chickens. Hello, announcer. There it goes.
Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens. So, Mr. Susan. Somebody said Sue's word, which is good. I like that. We gotta pick one that can be the Susan. Oh, didn't save. I think I have to hit. There we go. It's saved. Serious injury discovered. Why are you saying woohoo about there's an injury? Why are you injured? He's injured. Interesting. Maybe the Rhode Island Reds aren't named Susan. Maybe only the Sussex chickens are named Susan, because the original Susan was a Sussex and she looked like this. So because there's different color variations for them. So we could maybe this can be the Susan. I'm from Sussex. Yeah, I think there a lot of the barnyard. So there's a barnyard expansion pack, and a lot of them are like British breeds, which is interesting. Like that's why like the Rhode Island Red is just a custom breed I downloaded. Did you say the Rhode Island Rats? No, Rhode Island Red, R-E-D, the type of chicken. It's a very popular type of chicken over here. I don't think I've ever heard of a Sussex chicken here. I mean, I know we have some breeds that are... But... Stuzen's good. I am also of a British breed. Someone is horrifically injured. Woohoo! I think we should name her Queen Susan. Queen's... Oh. Keep forgetting to hit enter. There we go. I also have to actually add things to their enclosure. I haven't yet. It's just empty. That's why that's why this is red. I know it's kind of blocked by... This is... Oop. This is all red. Y'all are off the screen for a sec. You're in the way. It's all red, so I have to make them happy. I don't know what the Rhode Island Reds should be technically called. Let me put some stuff in their enclosure real quick. I gotta rename the other chicken. Well, here, actually, I have her selected. We can do, what was the other Sue's word? Susium, King Susan, Stuzin. Sustaining injuries for that chicken that was injured. Wow. Susan, Suzardo. Suzardo's fun. Sorry, as I scroll, it scrolls in the game because I didn't click off. Oh God, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. What's another girl Susan name? Another feminine Susan name, I should say. What about like Suzette? That's always my go-to, is just the et. I think it's so wild that raccoons are in European zoos. There's a time when they were in my American zoos too. They were in American zoos too. Interesting. I wonder if it's just because they became such a common... Oh, Susie would be good.
Queen Susan, first of her name, lover of relatives, defender of incest, long may she reign.
Oh my God. How could you do this? How could you do this? Susie's good. Actually, I like Susie. There we go. We'll do that. Susie. She's Susan's sister. Okay. So I have to go in here. Do species. And then it makes you scroll. I wish you could search for species, but it doesn't. Or I don't know if actually, if I just type it in. No, it doesn't really work like that, maybe? I don't know. I have to go scrolling for the Sussex chicken. There she is. And then it'll just show me everything that they need. Suzanne is good. I feel like that's a different caliber. I think so. Yeah. Well, yes. Oh, I see the message about the other thing. That other thing. Accomplished the first part of my assignment. Very good. Oh, see, these guys can get the forage box also. I think that'd be a good thing to put right in the center. And then we could do... They can have like a slow feeder. Get the people gathered to look at Susan. I wish I could decorate the chickens. What if I could give the chicken a crown? That'd be fun. This is a fruit spike tree. I think they can just play on it. Or play with it. Okay, I like this water. Maybe that's a little overkill. Look at how big it is next to them. Look at the little chicken inside of the big water thing. Why is everyone green? I don't know what you mean. Nobody's green. Green's actually a banned color in this chat. Nobody's green at all. Must be your screen. 'Cause nobody's green. I guess I'll get a little water bowl. I don't know where to put it. I'm just gonna put it there. Okay, so there's not like regular food bowls. Oh, there's these. That's interesting. But I don't think the other chickens didn't. I just think they threw it on the ground.
Magical Merle is racist against greenies. She literally bullied me out of being green. That's for the greenies.
Wow. I don't know what to say about that. Thank you for the biddies. There was no green, there was only peace. Exactly. So we have that. The other thing I can do is edit their terrain. They want certain things. They actually want a lot of sand. I gotta give them more sand. I wish I could like move this around the screen so it doesn't have to be in this corner.
You can't just ask people why they're green.
Someone probably
said that
said
it's-
to Buzzgrunt once upon a time.
Yeah. Buzzgrunt would. Merlily is being Buzzgrunt right now. What's with that? Yeah, chickens like the sand. They do like to, like, roll around in the sand. Chickens do enjoy that. I still didn't, according to this, I think, yeah, you can see it. This red, they need so much sand. Animal needs more sand. I have to give you more sand? It's hard sometimes because it's like, I like how this looks. But then they're like, no, we need more. I'm going to put some of it like... There we go. Now it's in the green. But then they want more long grass.
Why are we gagged? I will scream. Do you want to make me scream?
I don't like how she said that. I said it so you could see what's going on this. I said it. I meant to say I hit it so you can see what's going on the screen. But would you rather have the chat on the screen? Or would you rather see what's going on in the video game? I was moved over to the other screen, but then that didn't work for other reasons. It's a little hard. Here, how about if you're so insistent, how about we do this? And you don't get to see me, you get to see you. There you go. How's that? Big chat, small video game. There we go. That's good. That's good, right? Now this is your experience. Congratulations. Everybody thank Tyler. Everybody thank Tyler. Perfect. That's what I'm here to see. Wow.
Perfect. That's what I'm here to see.
Where's me? There he is. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I don't know what side to be on for this game. I mean, it's not like we're going to be doing it too often. Maybe while I'm doing habitat things, we could be over here. I'm only here for chat. Ban Tyler. Comey's red. Okay. Grass long. They still don't have enough long grass. I feel like chickens don't like long grass. That's like a weird... Like, we always trim the grass in our chickens area because they can't, like, walk through it real good. I know I'm on the wrong side of the screen. But I don't know where to be. I don't know where to be. I suppose I could also be, like, in the top corner. I don't think it's a huge deal, but, like, that feels weird. I'll just be there. Anyway, let's see if the chickens are able to stay in their enclosure. At least they're able to be... Oh, she got something to say. This is also... What should the Rhode Island Reds be named if they're enemies to Susan? I think this works well. I can read through your typos.
I
Oh,
hope everyone knows when I say you made a cozy
Incubating.
I'm doing it in the voice of the baby octopus from Finding Nemo when she says, "Oh, you guys made me ink."
oh, you guys made me ink. Oh no. Oh no, Rusin. Ooh, that's fun. Rusin. This one's the one that's injured. She's got a little gold badge. That's because she's, if they have certain stats, and if their stats are high, they get a gold badge, which means that the visitors want to see them more. They like them more. But she's got something called listeriosis. She's going to be checked. This is the vet that's picking her up, taking her away. Well, let me change her name. Okay. Because she's the queen, she'll be Rusin. Listerine. Maybe she drank Listerine. Okay, so what should... Oh my god. Ruz. Maybe his name's Ruz. What's her name? What was that noise? I think it was chicken noise. Oh, this one's the one that's injured. Oh, she's getting taken also. Okay, I don't think I properly quarantined the chickens before putting them together. Maybe Ruzy. Just the same as... They're all just like... Wait, what was this rooster's name? Rooseword? I mean, Suesword? This one needs to be Rooseword. They're all the same name, but just an R instead of an S. See? I think it's him. But it sounds like it's coming from somewhere else. He's got a really pretty colors. I need more custom chicken breeds. What TTS voice do you think would make the best chicken noise? Oh gosh. I don't know. I'm not sure. What a handsome... Fruity. It was only a matter of time before someone said that. Okay, so a couple of things. Let me see. I gotta check. So, in my zoo, this is where it starts to get, like... Can't see everything that I'm doing. I do have some donkeys that are waiting. I'm gonna move them to the quarantine in case they're sick.
Baker.
Bok bok bakok.
Bark, they cock, Wilhelm scream.
Wilhelm scream. I need chicken noise. Maybe I could make custom chicken noise for Strim. Imagine a zoo with just chickens. Okay, injury discovered. Susan is being treated. Wait, Susan? No, that's Rusword. It just shows the wrong message. Wait, that means all of the Rhode Island Reds are currently in treatment. Every single one of them. What the heck? Hill. Hill. Also... It's a song. Please don't ban me. I think we're gonna need some Tyler Null after that one. What was I doing? I got distracted. Okay, I put donkeys in quarantine. Waiting for them. We can put them out. Let me think what else I have waiting in the trade center. Oh, I got one frog in the trade center. That was the frog that was empty. The cage was empty. We'll put Dahlia. Her name's Dahlia the Goliath Frog. Where is she? Oh god, I went in too fast. Sorry, I try not to do too fast. Where is she? You're hiding in here somewhere. Because they don't get transported. The exhibit animals, they just pop in and out. They don't get transported like the other ones do. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it if all of them just get magically popping in and out. There she is. Look at her. Dahlia. She's big. She's strong. Hopefully she doesn't die. Now she's probably gonna die. From old age, because they age fast, but I do have it turned down a little, so hopefully it'll be okay. Quarantine pass ready to leave. Okay. I'm gonna do also, so we have exhibit trading. Okay, I have a lot of turtles in my storage. Okay, so I do have Goliath Frog selected. I have another one here. They have these different stats. This one has... This one's technically worse, but it's like this one's really low, but then really high. Longevity is how long they live. So like this one's is only 8%. This one's 50, but only 33% fertility, which kind of might be good to not have a million of them. You don't have to send these ones to quarantine, I don't think. I think you can just plop them in there. It's okay. They all have their little lifespan. I can turn off the lifespans if I want to. But then I'm worried that they're going to be breeding and like I'm going to end up with a billion babies and nobody, you know what I mean? It's like, which I mean, I do anyway, but how are these ones doing? Oh, this is empty too. This was an iguana in here. Got maintenance to do here. Reset filters. Oh, look at these creepy crawlies. Let me go. It was called Lesser. Somebody's grunting. I can hear some grunts. 100 Baby Challenge Goliath Frog Edition. Ooh, Guadalupe. Adopt. He's golden. This one's golden too. Wow, 2,000 points. He's 100. Some of them are worth like the money, the dollars, and then some of them are worth conservation points. Usually those are like worth, like those are a higher scored animal sometimes. It depends. So eventually we'll have to probably choose some other exhibit species. But I think the... Okay, how many tortoise do I have? I have 5. That's fine. Many guests... I get this message a lot. The guests... It says, many guests think tickets are underpriced. They're like, they're mad that they feel like they're not paying enough to get into the zoo. Which is strange. I'm like, I don't even use money. I'm in sandbox mode. Leave me alone. Okay, the donkeys. The donkeys' names are Mila, Lewis, and Abby. I want to pay more. A zoo of high quality animals. That's the thing I want to get to, though, is get to a point where I feel like I'm happy with the size of the zoo and I want to focus on like the breeding programs almost, because you can kind of try and see how good you can get at like getting really high quality like animals with high scores and stuff. I think that would be fun to try and do some of. Of course, it's more fun if you're playing in like what they call the franchise mode, which is like an online mode where you can trade your animals with other players. But because I play in sandbox mode, which I just prefer, it doesn't really work like that, but it's also okay. Because it's like you just kind of, you can get a high score for like sending them off to the wild if they're like a really high quality animal and like conservation point stuff. According to Wikipedia, they lay from a few hundred to a few thousand eggs, so maybe the shortest 100 baby challenge. Oh boy. That's how you hack the 100 baby challenge system. Also going to retrieve my food. Yummy. Also a horse is about to grow up. I also have a mod that has like a wider like name pool, because of course the game just randomly chooses names for the animals, but it's based on where they're from. So it's based on, like, yeah, the mod just gives you more options for names for origin. Also, what horse breed? Sorry, yeah. So these, I don't know how to say their name exactly. Oh my god, I forgot I got a piano for— Stop, pony. Stop. No, we missed him playing the keyboard. The horsey was playing the keyboard. It's a toy they can play with. It's a toy. Oh, they all got fed. That's what just happened. Wow, look at all those. That seems, this confuses me a little because I don't think that these horses would get all this fruit. That seems like a lot of sugar. But yeah, so these are, I don't know how to say their name exactly. It's a type of horse. Obviously. They're like a rare wild horse. I want to see what I can download for other breeds of horse. But I have these guys, and then I have the quagga over here. Those that missed it when I was... They're like a extinct type of zebra. I think that's the name. It's... So here, you can also... They have this Zoopedia. So this is the actual breed. It's like... Volsky or whatever. That's the name that I'm talking about. And I'm not sure exactly. Look at this pretty picture. But yeah. What else was I gonna do? I gotta do... The donkeys are ready to go. I was gonna put the donkeys in this little skinny pen. But it's kind of small. But I think I might let them be in there for now. Where's the enclosed? Oh, the opening's there. I also got this cute little house. It's a little keeper house now. It's a staff room. I thought there was a keeper's hut here too, but I guess not. There's also a... You have to also manage power in the game. Which is another layer of it. So it's like... I can look at this and it shows how far this like utility thing spreads power to run the other facilities and things. I've been trying to only use solar panels and wind things, which of course the reality is the way that this is set up in here is not very realistic for like a wind turbine, but it's okay. It looks cute. It looks cute. I also have some zebras that I guess I might put over here. Because I might combine, because the zebras can live with other animals too. So I might have other stuff here. And I've got like a neat little barn. I'm waiting for them to drop off. Okay, here's the donkeys. I'm gonna use, sometimes I'll wait until they get dropped into the pen to then like decorate and design the pen for them. Look at the donkey. I love donkeys. I like donkeys more than horses, to be honest. Donkeys, big fan. Big fan of donkey. The only thing is these ones don't have much color variation. They're just like the regular sort of brownish color. I don't know if they have... Maybe there's some rare... Sometimes with the animals there's rare coat variations. Ass man confirmed, yes. Look at him. Although that one just made like a horsey noise. My donkey in real life, my pet donkey... She is a spotted miniature donkey. These guys are American standard donkeys. I gotta set them up here. These guys don't need to... I don't think I'm gonna like go nuts trying to make it look like a natural environment for them. It's more so like a little pasture for them. Kind of. But what I can do, I can go to the environment. I'm gonna base it on North America. I believe that's where they kind of originate from. They're in a lot of other places around the world. Yeah, they originate in North America. Which they're the only, like, equine type animal that's native to North America. Like, horses and stuff are actually not. They were brought here by colonizers. So, like, the wild Mustangs out west are actually just feral horses that escaped. They're, like, previously domesticated, and, like, their ancestors were domesticated horses that escaped. But they're not, like, native species. Yeah, they're actually technically a feral horse, not a wild horse. But people say wild horse for them anyway. Okay, where did that select? Okay, desert, grassland, temperate. So I'm able to organize the catalog here by region and like biome. And then, but I'm also gonna do I guess I'll do the terrain first. They need more, they don't care, they're okay with the long grass, but they want more short grass and soil, and they can have plenty of sand. They can have some of the things they don't really care whether they have a lot or a little of. We're gonna put down a bunch of the short grass, which you can't really even tell is happening unless you're like up close, cutting the grass, cutting it. But yeah, my little donkey, she likes to make all kinds of funny noises. Sometimes I wish I was quick enough to like record some of the noises she makes, but all kinds of little funny snorts and things. They don't really sound like horses. She honestly sounds more like a zebra. They're closer to what zebras sound like. Also gotta figure out what kind of what kind of hard shelter they can have. Maybe down here I can make something work, because they got like a weird space over here. It's gonna be their little private zone. No, we didn't get the donkey. My husband says zebras will fuck you up. They probably will. A wild zebra probably could really hurt you. Donkeys, that's the thing about donkeys that's cool too, is donkeys are actually a guard animal. They're put into a lot of other animal, like herds of other animals, to protect them. So like they'll put donkeys in with sheep and like alpacas, things like that, because the donkeys will like attack and chase off coyotes and stuff. And that's one thing we have to be careful about with, like, sometimes Annie will tolerate like Olive being in the pen with her, but I have to be careful. Like if sometimes Olive will hang out in the barn while I'm like cleaning their poop, cleaning out horse poop and stuff, and they will tolerate her being there. But then sometimes Annie just like puts her ears back and like shows her teeth and says, "Get out of here." And I have to like make sure Olive gets out. And she'll do that with, I've unfortunately, there's been times where I found little critters squished because Annie decided she didn't want them around, usually like a little tiny rodent or something. But they can be kind of intense too. So I imagine zebras, wild, could be just as bad, and I mean wild donkeys and stuff could be just as bad, or burros they'll say. But Annie's kind of intense sometimes. But she also is very good at like alerting when there's something going on. Actually, I'm in the wrong section also. I need to go in here to get their enclosure. Where's the donkey? I gotta turn on blueprints, because then I can look at like enclosures. She's an empath. Her ears are. I've been using like these because they're like, I don't know if I want to use that in here though. I feel like I have some other. I wonder if I search like barn. No. Maybe it's in the other section. I do have, what's this? Zebra stables. Oh wow. That's cool. That could go over here. Maybe I can use that other pen. The other thing I've got. Is this a group? I guess it's a group. The flowers are separate though. Some things you can like group together so you can just click it and grab the whole thing all in one. I don't really like how the roof is made on this, but I'll take this one and move it. Oh, I left behind a little thing. That's annoying. Hello, why can't I? Yeah, the zebras. I think probably zebras have lived in, people put them in stables before. Okay, this is kind of annoying. What's this? Does this have a title? Not really. Oh god. Yeah, see, it's like not actually a group. Oops. I undid the other thing. I Can't really see what's happening. Just, it's doing strange things. I'm trying to grab the whole structure and it's like breaking it into pieces. Okay, well, this might not fit over here like I hoped it might. I might be able to. I can like fine tune. Maybe I can edit how the barrier works here. Are there windows and stuff on the side? There's all kinds of... I kind of don't mind this filling this space, and then I can maybe delete some of the other stuff that's in the way. They can have just like this little house. I think that could work. A little weird. I have these little custom fences that I can just delete. Maybe I can move this over here. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, that's kind of cool, because then it kind of... I could probably decorate and put something on this wall. There might be like a art of like a donkey that I could use or something. I'd like to maybe make this sit... That's the only thing, it kind of sits weird. Like I want it to be inward, but then it messes up the whole thing. Maybe I'll just leave it. Graffiti. I think I can go into this section where it's got all the little decorative things. If I just search the word donk. Yes, the donk. The donk. Oop. I can put him on the wall. That's one thing I wish that this could happen in this game is if you in like, now this is rare for me to say this, but I kind of wish it was like The Sims 4. I kind of wish it was like Sims 4 where you can make things bigger or smaller. I wish I could certain items, decorative items, like imagine if I could make him big. Did I put multiple donks? There we go. I think that this is like not actually all the way into the ground like it's supposed to be, but it's really annoying to grab the whole thing. Can you overlap them? I can. I mean, like, technically I could... Wait, I could have 100 donks. I think it has so many. Hard because he like overlaps the other one. Look at that. Big ziti. That sounds yummy. Hello? It won't let me like escape usually. Maybe I'll take these ones off of here. We'll have overlap and maybe I'll put something. I do have some flowers along the edge here. I can, oops. Oh, I accidentally grabbed a whole big thing. A whole big thing. Let me go into here. These are called African daisies. Oops. Oh my god, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons.
Donkapede.
What did it say? Donkapede. Yes, of course. That's the normal reaction to what's going on there. Oops. I can like tilt things. Do this. We'll cover the weird gap that's happening with flowers. That's one of the big things I do a lot in this game is just like covering things that I don't like how it looks, so I cover it with something else. Put something else in the way. There we go. Now they have a neat little barn that's attached. That would be cool. I think it would be interesting to see how things work in Paralives. I haven't really been following too much about it. Is it December? December is that? I think I'm going to remove these. I don't like how these look. I kind of want to lean into... I know this is absolutely surprising, but I kind of want to lean into the donkey's desert roots with some desert things in here. What is a tree if not a big flower grabs tree? I love eating the mini trees. Eating the mini trees. 8th of December. Oh. That could be cool. We'll remove temperate. We'll look at, look, I can have all the cactus. See, normally I build in like a cactus place. Like a cactus place. That's not what I meant to say. A desert place. When I build the zoos, I always have a desert setting. But I don't know where to... Let's see. But yeah, I decided to do something different with this zoo. I want like a rock. Look, it's a rock. I wouldn't expect you to not have a desert setting in any game. I don't know. I like it. Ooh, these also technically the cypress are something that they are okay with, so I could put some cypress in there. That creosote bush. Not a rock, it's a boulder. Why don't I put down more sand and stuff? I think that they were okay with some sand and dirt. I think we'll have it be like a little bit of grassland and also some deserty, just kind of an arid thing. That's one thing with Annie is she really likes eating she likes grass, but she'll eat anything that's not grass. She'll like eat all the weeds and all of the random stuff that like the horses wouldn't eat. That's her preference. I'll put some cool like grasses over here. I don't know what music is playing. Some of the music that plays in this game is interesting. She doesn't waste food, it's true. I've been trying to take her for like exercise more often, and the entire time it's just me fighting with her to not try and eat all of the like leaves off the ground, because she loves all the dry leaves that fall from the trees. Also, imagine Sims 2 with this build mode. Would be something. Which would you say is your weirdest animal? I mean, in real life? In the IRL, I assume? Cat. She likes to crunch. I'm just gonna I'm trying to kind of throw some stuff around. Yes. Gosh, I don't know. It might be Annie. I know I was just talking a ton about her, so it's like... But... I don't know. I guess it depends on what you consider weird. You know? I suppose it might be her. I like kind of like decorating in the corners and stuff. Trying to think if there's any other weirdos, weird creatures I have. What do we get? We got a Ms. Olive Oil. Also, imagine if like, even if like Sims 3 had this building style. That'd be something. I don't know if I want to put the cypress in here. I don't see a lot of... Oh, I didn't scroll down enough. I'm like, how am I not... Oh my god, there's big cactus. Big cactus. Mothman? Wait, do they have some freaks in the custom animal workshop? I don't know, actually. I didn't look for that type of stuff. I was looking for realistic critters. Ooh, they got a saguaro. On shrimp now. Oh, I missed it. Posture check. Posture check. I need a big rock. You ever just need a big rock? I gotta go. It was quite funny being here. Susan, bye. Okay, bye. Thank you for hanging out. Oops. Oh my god. Let me free. There we go. Sometimes it's like does this thing where it makes you like duplicate the item. I don't know how to describe it. It's annoying. Who doesn't need a big rock? You'd be surprised. I like trying to combine the rocks to make a new rock. You know? Maybe I could put like a big cypress. I think the cypress might be neat just because it's like in theme with... No, I was thinking it's in theme with the rest of the zoo, but I don't know. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, I might throw a cypress over here just to remind myself that I might put those over there. Make a Peebus. Wow. I can't believe you would... I would never expect you to suggest that. That's completely unexpected entirely. I have a cactus like this. Look at him. Look at these cactus. How uncharacteristic of you, Tyler. I know. How many bits do I need to donate for you to draw Peebus? 10 million. 10 million. How about that? Cactus. I have a whole table of cactus next to me. Right next to me. Anyway, sorry. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Although I could make a pretty wild looking cactus that way, huh? Imagine the limit is your imagination with the cactus. Cheer, yeah, okay. Wow, I can't believe you've cheered 10 bajillion. 10 billion million. Thanks, Tyler. I'm just gonna kind of dirty it up. I don't really like, there's something about it that I don't like right now. I'm kind of fussy with the, it's weird, my escape, I think my escape button's not recognizing for some reason when I try to let go of stuff. I think maybe I just need some more like grass.
I will never financially recover. Ooh.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo. I will never financially recover. Ooh woo. They have different colors of grass, and I can never decide what this is called. Parched grass. Hi, Kindred. Hello. Yes, sweater weather. Sweater weather. Didn't tell her for lies and deceit. Y'all said I was out of hand and brought reinforcements. Here, 000. Eat the cactus. Wow. This is just called dry buffalo grass. And this is just the regular, which actually matches, which is probably what I should be putting down. It actually matches the ground. Maybe I can select these, move them over here, put it down in the ground a little. I'm gonna pair these together. Trying to kind of do something. I don't know if this is working. Sometimes I get frustrated with things not looking quite nice enough or something. I don't know how to describe it. Like the... Oh my god, I didn't mean to zoom out that fast. Yeah, I don't like this over here. I might have to just let things be. I might. Sorry, I can't recall from your lore. Is this one of the games that does have better representation of IRL animals? I would say so. That's pretty much what this game's about. That's pretty much what it's about, is trying to do realistic animals. I'm going to play Animal Crossing, which is like the worst reputation. It is interesting that today we've gone from we played Animal Crossing earlier, and now we're here. Really, really is something. Just trying to kind of fill some of the space without going overboard, because I feel like they should have kind of an empty, arid kind of. What's gonna fill in some of the space is some of their habitat things. Let's see. Oh, I gotta select the species again. Oh. Who stole my controller? It was me. Why is Animal Crossing so loud? I don't know, you gotta turn it down. Full spectrum of animal representation, of course. Reject humanity, return to monkey. Okay. I don't have any monkeys in the zoo. I'm not a big like fan of monkeys. I know a lot of people really like them. They're like a little creepy to me. They kind of creep me out a little. Get them a little eating spot. I usually try to put some of the eating stuff where like visitors will see them. Too close to humans, maybe. They freaking are creepy as hell. They're really, I don't know how to describe them. Maybe it's just because they're so close to us in so many ways that it's like off-putting. It's almost like sometimes it's almost that uncanny valley with some of them, the way that their little face, like apes. I know there's like monkey and then ape, and there's like a separation. Monkeys, I think, are creepy because they're more like the little ones that run around and they got long tails and they got their little hands. But then also apes are the bigger, a little bit slower ones, chimpanzees and gorillas and stuff. And they're the ones that have such a human face sometimes. They're scheming. I also love them and liked watching them. I do have there is a photo of me as a little kid. I think maybe it's not a gorilla. Maybe it's a bear. It was me at like a zoo in front of like an enclosure with some sort of big, I was thinking for a second it was a big gorilla behind me. But it might actually be a big bear. I might be mistaken. Planet of Apes probably did a number on us. Oh, we can get the keyboard. We gotta give them the keyboard. They can play with it. I want one of them to play with the keyboard. I like just giving them like 100 toys. One of each. They got a scratch and post. All kinds of other toys. I gotta do like a water thing. I'm gonna give him the water pipe. There's a weird thing with the water where it can't be too close to the edge. Like, I wish I could put it right here, but it won't let me. I'm gonna move it. I'll do like this, maybe, or maybe over here. Maybe in front of their little house. That'll be good, actually, if I put it at an angle and like have it right here. That's kind of cute. Right in front of their little house. Also, where I lived in the village, they started trying to open our doors. They will literally cup their hands around their eyes to look at our window. I've seen stuff like that. It's kind of wild. It would be wild to live in a place where monkeys are just around natively, naturally like that. It was, and I was always too slow to take a pic because I was more concerned about scaring them off. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, I think we got everything for our donkey friends. It almost looks like one of them, it's hard, they're so dark. But one of them looks like she's maybe a little lighter than the other, unless it's... There's a pig giving birth. We're gonna have babies? She's running around. Look at this pig. I got a gulpy. She's gonna have babies. Back to USA was like, I can eat outside again. I can walk in my trees. That's funny. Yeah, because they're very like, I know that in some places, like especially the littler monkeys, can almost be similar to like seagulls, where they're like stealing food and stuff. Probably worse than seagulls though, because they're probably a little bit smarter and more and have like opposable thumbs. Imagine not being able to do that in American culture. Yeah, that would be kind of wild. Oh, there we go. I think she's having baby. Sometimes it says that they're having their baby and then they don't. Oh my god, baby. Just one? Two? I don't know. It won't let me like click from one to the next. Do I hit the space bar? No. Baby. Little piglet. Little baby. Hello. Hello, little baby. Bouncing around. The sheep are kind of dirty sometimes. Sometimes they get clean and then other times they get dirty. I don't think... Do we have any lambs? Do I have... Yeah, there's a male sheep. I haven't seen any baby sheep. I don't think, unless I'm mistaken. Are the sheep fussy? Parents? This one doesn't show that it's had any children. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Hi. The sheep are cute, though. I don't think I'd ever really want sheep in real life. They can be a little difficult. Fussy, that's me. Where's her plumb bob? Are the piglets being properly trained to herd the sheep? Oh, probably. That one's pooping. That one pooped. The one time I pet a lamb in a petting zoo, it was not as soft. They do have an interesting texture. It's just like upkeep when it comes to trimming them. They need to have their fur. It's not their wool trimmed, you know, or else they're very uncomfortable. Obviously, it's like a once a year thing or so, but still, it's like something that you really got to have a professional to do. So you have to hire somebody usually, unless you know. And then, I don't know, it just seems like at the store I used to work at, where we would sell stuff for like all kinds of barnyard animals, the people who had sheep just were always having problems when they were having babies. Things were going wrong. I don't know. Maybe it was just how it seemed. Okay, the donkeys are happy. They're all in the green. Why is this low? Blast meal quality was low. I don't think I set the meal quality in here. I'll do grade 3. Because money's not really an issue in this zoo, so... I hate sheep's eyes. They do have, like, sheeps and goats and things. Yeah, that... I don't know the technical... There's a technical term for the rectangular kind of... Almost like a pill-shaped little eye. I think it's really easy to get to the point of cruelty by not upkeeping their wool, yeah. Which is always fascinating when there's people that try and say that it's like... That wool is, like, not a good thing to buy, in the same way that fur is not good. You know what I mean? Like, people try to compare them and it's like not the same at all. Very different. Let's see. So yeah, so in my animal storage I have 2 zebras. I know it's covered per usual. What else is new? Can I hit this? Oh, I got a shortcut. I got 2 Rocky Mountain elk, but I haven't made a place for them. I want the zebras. I do want to get some fox also, some sort of critter. Be our first little carnivore creature. Well, I'm gonna send them to the zoo. I get what satanic people are like, yeah, lambs are part of our thing. Which, like, isn't like some of that... Oh, a stupid price thing. Let me up that. I'll up the price. Y'all want to pay too much? Last time I did that, and then they said, actually, we think it's too expensive. They started complaining about expensive. Okay, I wonder if this is a good spot for the fox. Is this a good fox pen? I don't know. Maybe. For now, we could try. I could also build one. I made this fun little curve. I did a couple of curves. I was trying to be very, like, gridded and square and sharp. But then I decided maybe it would be cool to add a couple of curves, but have them be very, like, sorted, organized, and stuff. I don't know. Oh, the sheep's now gonna have a baby. Oh. Well. I don't really feel like sitting here until the baby's born. Unless she's like about to. God, the piggy eating noises. Do you make a slightly denser forest area? Maybe? That's the thing. I was thinking about how I would want to group things, because I don't always like them being like only... Okay, looks like she is gonna just go ahead. Sometimes it's like you wait forever. Have baby. There she goes. Look at the little lamb. Poor Mag. The Suffolk sheep. Oh. There's two. It's twins. It's twins. They're cute. They're very cute. Diseased animal discovered. Who's diseased? Oh, a zebra. Oh, the zebra's... He's in the quarantine, so that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna pause it for a sec. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go with this section for right now for just like, we'll get like a pair of fox if I can find them. Let me reset all the filters. Then, oh, Arctic fox. I thought I downloaded a custom fox. Oh no, I don't have the custom fox. I only have the Arctic fox. We could still get an Arctic fox. Wait, let me double check my... That's weird, because I swore I downloaded it. I think I downloaded a Japanese fox. It's a Japanese macaque, but that's not it. Oh, well. Maybe I shouldn't do a fox then. Maybe I should do... I could do an Arctic fox. We could make a cool little area that's got... Because you can put in like a thing that makes it cold for them. It keeps snow on the ground and stuff. That could be kind of neat. I wonder if I could build it up to be like a dome on top so it's like entirely enclosed. Maybe I'll just get like a pair of them. Gosh, these ones don't have good spore. This one's okay. That one's rough. That one's rough. These are some low quality Arctic fox. Low quality Arctic foxes. Maybe this one's like better. Get this one, and then I gotta get a boy. Which one's a better? One's higher scored. Okay. Animal storage. We'll send these two. Send to zoo. Maybe I can make like an area for the while they're in there, I could make an area over here maybe for what are they? The elk. Like a big elk zone. Remember when I released polar bears onto my zoo visitors in Zoo Tycoon? Oh. I see. I think I probably did that a couple times with like lions and tigers. I'm gonna build a little enclosure area. Let's see, I guess I'll do, you can do like curved. Try to make a nice clean curve. Quarantine passed. Also, there's another pony that's about to age up. I guess age... They say mature. My Sims brain says age up. Also, I downloaded... One thing I downloaded, and this is what I think maybe is what caused some of the issues I was having, where the Sims were like... What do I want to say? Like, I had Sims spawning on the lot that were stretched skeleton tall, and The Sims 2. And... I downloaded that mod that was shared in the Discord about like Sims being able to get taller as they age. It was a fairly new thing that was on Mod The Sims. It makes it so like Sims throughout their age span can get a little bit taller and taller. as like child for like toddlers, child, and teenagers before they reach their like final height. And I think that's kind of neat. I haven't played with it obviously yet because we haven't actually played since I've downloaded it, but it'd be interesting to see. The only thing that's the issue is I was reading how it works, and it says that in order for the new heights to show, they get updated once a day. But in order for them to show, you have to leave the lot and come back for it to reset. Which is kind of, I don't know if it's like you have to literally like go to neighborhood and come back, or if it's like you can go to a community lot and then come back. I'm not sure exactly. We'll have to see. I think it'll be fun because I've been talking about adding the height mod again to the game. That could be, I just think it would add some fun. I remember the reason I took it out though was the height mod sometimes caused some weirdness with certain animations, and I decided I wanted that to stop. But serious injury. Who's injured? Oh, the foxes. There's a fox that's injured. It's based on Lazy Duchess mod, and I think that one updates without leaving the lot. Yeah, I don't know if that's maybe something that's changed or what. I guess I'll have to just see how it... Oops, I accidentally clicked. I don't even know what this is. I've never used this thing. Some of these things I just haven't even explored yet. I get so distracted just building stuff. I'm also fussy about, like, when you turn the corner like this, it does this dumb thing where it's kind of hard to see, but it might be kind of hard because it's dark, but this pillar turns at like a diagonal for some reason, the post, and I like them to be like nice and square and exact, and so I end up having to like work around it, doing different things like connecting it different ways. That's because I get a little too obsessive about it. But I like, you can kind of tweak things and edit it afterwards. What am I hearing? I keep thinking I'm hearing like a person saying something, but I think it's one of the animals like making a noise. Sounds like some guy going, ah. I think it's an animal. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting to test. Tomorrow we'll play, I think I had Verona Bury on the schedule for what Sims 2 I'm gonna play tomorrow at Hood. Also, this is broken down. Somebody's gonna come fix this. The little panel's broken. Oops. I don't know how big I want this area to really be. Oops. But also there's a point in this game where it's like, you have to be accepting that you can't always get everything perfect because sometimes things are, I don't know, a little bit hard to get exact like you'd like to. The happens every time I start talking. I think it was the Saiga. They're right there. Those weird ones with the weird nose. You know, the weird ones with the weird nose. I'm just gonna make like this big area. Kind of a weird... weirdness happening in the corner here. I guess we can deal with it for now. I think it's like not exactly... It's like a little off. I wish there was ability to like shift it a different way sometimes, but it doesn't quite let me. It's okay. I'll probably end up like moving a bunch of this around and stuff. Just trying to make an area for now. That's okay. I might actually focus on the fox area since they're going to be done soon. I think I'll make their walls big. Something I can do, you can like change the type of fence between the posts and like the longer section, so I can like make it a glass while leaving the post brick. I think could be cool if I want to make like almost like a dome that's like got a roof and stuff. I don't know how I'll do this. I think it would be kind of neat because they have to be in like a cold area to try and make it be like a contained glass thing. I don't know. Contained dome. Oops. Why is it doing this? Okay, it's like doing a thing where it makes me put... Oh, accidentally put a post here. And I think I can make this like a one-way glass. So maybe they don't... The only thing that's annoying, you have to do it piece by piece, because if I select the whole section, it changes everything, including the posts, and I don't like how that looks. Contained containment. I guess that's kind of interesting. Maybe I won't do all of the sides, just some of it. I don't know how I want to do the roof. Because I can, there's this like grid system I can use. Can you control click? Unfortunately, it won't let me for that sort of thing. I've definitely tried, because I've definitely done that. I'm like, I want to change them all. There's also glass roofs. See, there's this style of glass roof, which has a lot of parts and pieces that you can build. I might be able to get away with doing something like these. Yeah, like little greenhouse foxes. Like if I put... Might not line up exactly how I want it to is the problem. But you can, once you get them placed, you can build them up on a grid next to each other. Maybe I can kind of... I don't know. Might not work. Might be a waste of time. You can kind of... I heard a chicken. This kind of works. It's just that it might not line up exactly at the end, but I might be able to make it. It's going to be like over. I got an idea. Stretch the last one. Yeah, it won't really let me technically. Maybe I could, because I've already got it like up against the fence itself, up against the walkway, but I might be able to edit the walkway on the other side to like change the enclosure size. But I also might be able to just do something different on some of it. I have an idea. Animal welfare has attracted protesters. Oh. Oh, they got a taller version. Well, we'll worry about that another time. Let's... Who's got bad welfare and has attracted the protesters? Which one of you people... Which one of the people in the chat called the protesters on my zoo, huh? Maybe I could pull the fence in under the glass and then have something else going on over here. That might be that might work. But then there's also flat pieces that I can put. We'll check out the protester here. We'll pause while I do this, and then we'll check the protester situation. It was Tyler. I wonder what animal it is. I bet it's... Also, I didn't get more of those other animals. There's the Wisents. Yeah, I think this will work. Lander. Okay, who's mad? It's the chickens. It's the chickens. Why? Hydration? They're protesting Susans. The Susans. All of the chickens are really mad. Nobody's getting them water. Nobody filled up their water ever. It says uses in last 12 months, 0. It's been a year since there's been any water in this bowl. What the heck? Can they not get to it? There's a door here. Keeper's right there. Are you doing something about this? Inspecting habitat. Preparing food. Well, maybe I need a different waterer. Don't you really like chickens, Errol? I'm okay. Chickens are cool. I do have chickens. I'm kind of trying to get out of the chickens. I think that this waterer with the spigot attached is sometimes better because it just like, I think it fills more or something, like more frequently. It fills itself. We'll get him that. There, look, water. It's actually got water in there. Go drink, chickens. Look at them. They're that one's running. She's running for the water. She's running through the water. She's so thirsty. It's Ruzin. It's Ruzin. That's the hard part, is you're busy doing other stuff and you don't realize there's issues happening until it's really bad. Until it's really bad. This waterer seems way too big. Oh, she's just chilling on the side. This is Queen Susan. Do we have any babies yet? I guess we don't because they're mad about the water. She's chilling in the... Oh, there she goes. I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen one of my chickens run with its wings out. I've never seen a chicken just casually... I've had a lot of chickens. I've had a lot of chickens. I guess if they're terrified, maybe? But they're not, yeah, they're not just casually doing anime run. What is realistic, though, is the rooster walking through the water and dragging his little poop feet through the water. That is very realistic to chicken life. That's something that happens regularly when I fill their water bowl fresh, and then the rooster decides to step in it with his nasty little feet. That's definitely a thing. Okay, well, hopefully they're okay. Here's the protesters. What's on their signs? See, they kind of have their own Simlish language too, in a way. Bella Moopy. Bella Moopy. Ducks do the animals run. Oh. Hey, the keeper's trying to get in and you're in the way, people. He's running. Oh, he's gonna give him food in here. There we go. There we go. I thought it was gonna be one of the exhibit animals that was mad, because they get mad easy. I've never used a slow feeder. But yeah, I guess I could see some of the ducks doing a more of a run. Moopy! Fella Moopy! I think they're gone. I think that everybody's happy. I think the protesters left. They're walking away with their signs over their shoulders. I guess they're satisfied. Leaving zoo. Protesters are done protesting and are leaving the zoo. God, it's a little cramped right here. I do sometimes run into some, like, traffic jams that are a little hard to... God, look at the crowd. Put your signs away. They're just, like, shoving signs in people's faces. Anime Jesus. It keeps auto-correcting. Oh my god. The routing issues, it's like we have this whole gigantic path and they're right here. I wonder if it's because I shouldn't have made this connection here. They're using that. Maybe I should get rid of that little connection. That's the thing. That's the fine tuning that you end up doing. Okay. They're eating. They're having a good time. They're happy chickens. I don't think that the enclosure is really that good because it's like people are standing here and they're like, their eye height is the brick. I have to like look down. I probably should have it set up different, but I like how it looks. Oh, you were talking about anime Jesus. Of course. Okay, is it gonna let me... I think it'll let me fine-tune move this, yeah. This whole big chunk that I just made. There we go, so it's sitting perfectly on the top. There are zebras in this zoo. I know, it's the people are like, wow, chickens. I think that that would probably happen in real life if somebody didn't have chickens at home. They'd be intrigued by the chickens. I would think they could be more like exotic breeds of chickens available. How come I can't? That was weird. Like the move option wasn't popping up. No, it's not moving this one. Yeah, I can move it right up underneath. That might work. And then I could have like a solid top over here. Anime chickens. Anime chickens. I wonder, I could put like an asphalt roof. I don't know what kind of roof I want to put. Ooh, a metal roof? Maybe a metal would be good. I don't know how I want this to work. Maybe it should just be flat. That kind of works. It's kind of weird on one side. I probably should have done just the glass all the way around. I thought it would look nicer to not have it all be glass, but now it's like kind of just looks weird. Now that just kind of looks weird. Add name, exotic chicken. Hey, there's some exotic chickens out there. There's some that have these gigantic long tails. There's one breed of chicken that is fully all black. It's beak, its feathers, its like skin, its eggs, and its insides, like all of its organs are black. Chicken fact. Actually, I think I can get away with something here. The gothic chicken. There's also when I was working at the store I used to work at, there was a phase where people were really obsessed with getting this particular breed of giant chicken. They were really big chickens, and I don't think they ended up being like a lot of people regretted getting them. Like they were not. People should not have been getting the giant chickens. They were just a lot to handle. Especially the roosters. And they were really expensive. I'm playing an old hood, and the amount of Sims on my spreadsheet that I can just not find is insane. That's wild. Is it like an Uber hood with multiple... like the people are spread out across lots of places? Yeah, the big chicken, I don't know. It just... I forget what they were called. Like a Brahma? I think they were called like a Brahma chicken. Also, I did do just like a corner around that. I don't know if I actually like the corner. I want to do that over here. Maybe I will for now. It's a cow too, yeah. Looks like very, very fluffy. Yeah, I can't remember if that was their proper name or not. Is this the same? I don't think this is the same thing. Maybe I could do a different roof that looks for like a different thing for the center. I wish I had something that looked like a vent. It's early Strange View with Gotti Shore. Oh, cool. And there's apparently a sim named Rod Luciani living in Pleasant View? Show yourself, Rod. I liked Gaudy Shore when I looked at it, when I did the review of it. I forgot about that one. I was thinking about if there was another hood that I would start some sort of little let's play with, what it would be, you know? Since I'm kind of trying to finish off the service area one, would I want to start another short one? It's hard sometimes playing short ones, because it's like, obviously rotational gameplay is meant to be like, take a while to work through. See, this looks cool, but it doesn't match our other glass. I think I'm gonna do that other one. Let's see what kind of like... Okay, this is our very exaggerated fox enclosure. I hope Vool is proud of us for what we've accomplished here. I'm gonna bring it up under. I think this kind of needs to come down under. What does that symbol mean again? Isn't it? Oops. I don't know. Oops. Oops. Are you okay? Finished up some of the Sims 2 CC cleaning I've been putting off. Very nice. Very nice. I'm trying to reply to Lear, but it's not letting me. Oh no. Also, when I was a teenager, I tried to make a joke every time we passed a sign for Brahma cows. And I was like, Brahmas? Brother llamas? Ha ha ha. Brahma. Oh, I see. I see. That's where the symbol came from. I see. Just call me. Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like the... Yeah, it's kind of supposed to be like... But it seems more like... you know? I'm gonna turn my light down. There's always a point when the... Also turn off my TV, because as usual, that turned the TV on. I'm entering Simpy to locate Rod. What if he's passed? R.I.P. to Rod. There we go. I was just moving it around a little here. I think that'll work for us. This is actually a little different over here, but... Let's see. Olive Oil, why are you fussing? Olive Oil's barking like she's hearing something. This is where I get really fussy with the way that things are looking. Okay. I'll have to wait, and I don't know how this is gonna go. This is a weird enclosure. Probably could do it differently. I am waiting. Oh, that's right. What was the issue? Oh, that's... Okay, quarantine passed. I can grab the two foxies. These foxes are going to be so tiny in this enclosure, actually, I'm realizing. It says he is an adult and set up to marry Molly Grunt. Would you be able to look at, like, Molly to see, like, make sure that she does know him and stuff? I don't know. Do they exist well with polar bears? They probably don't. I'm gonna guess they'd eat each other. I like how this looks from the inside. Obviously, we haven't put the terrain and stuff in. It looks kind of weird over here from the inside just because of the way things lined up. Gunnan and Simpy, he's still a townie. Oh, okay. That helps. Okay, here, I think this is one of them on the way. Look how, I bet this thing's gonna be so tiny in this massive pen. Oh my god. It's tiny. They're so tiny. They're little. They're so little. I have a hard time sometimes with getting a sense for the size of the critters. For what I expect when I'm building an area. Well, one thing also I can do. Edit this group. This is kind of extra. This is me being very extra about it. I can put this up here. That's showing through the roof though. Sorry, the camera's being goofy. It is. But it almost isn't too bad. Kind of fills some of the space in. It makes it not look so weird. Not that it like was a big deal. Your game be as extra as you want. I do like going nuts with detailing exhibits. But from the inside it creates like a little ceiling for them. Which I can also, one thing I've also been doing a lot of is playing with like the lighting at night. I can force it to be nighttime if I want to. And test the lighting and stuff. But right now I've got to probably just focus on giving them kind of a basic area. Maybe I can give them a little water. I don't know if they like water. They don't like the long grass. They like lots of soil and snow, understandably, and sand and rock. So I've kind of just gotta fill them in with all kinds of stuff and do, well, just like go nuts with the soil maybe first to just take down all the grass. Probably this will end up like spreading outside of the enclosure. Sometimes I wish that the terrain could spread out, could like stay contained to just the enclosure you're working on, like it was smart enough to know that. I don't know if it does, maybe a little bit, and I don't realize it. I'm gonna do some like rock for them. Maybe I should play with the terrain a little bit. You can do all kinds of weird stuff, like you could do. The terrain editing tools are also really strange, where they confuse me sometimes. I can also just like make square. You could just like keep going. And then there's like, sometimes there's this weird, you can pull. Then you could just like, it's like, why do I want to do that? Why do I want to do that? It like just keeps pulling it. Coming at you. It's like, oh, okay. Very, very weird. I know, Tyler, you got your wish, I guess. What is this? Let me undo it. It's shrinking. Boom. Okay. But realistically, I just do it a lot more subtly. You can turn the intensity down. I can just like just kind of make things a little uneven. I don't know if I should put water, like a water source, like a natural water source for them. There's also options to roughen the terrain. It makes it like just a little more uneven. They might like that a little bit. I missed it. Oh my gosh, you missed it. I made something. Not really, but it almost looked like I made something. Let's see. So there, I gotta clear out my other tags. So it's Asia, Europe, North America, tundra, taiga. And are these trees gonna pop out of here? If I put one, whoops. Let me in. See, this is the only part. I went and added the roof before decorating, so now I'm gonna be like fighting with it. Yeah, that one sticks out. That one's big. That one's bigger. We do have some like broken birch trees. That's kind of neat. I feel like it's got to look like kind of a, I don't know, a little tundra-y, obviously. We could do a lot of, I mean, technically in the tundra, there's more so like, maybe yeah. In the tundra, there's more like low plants and things. There are a lot of like flowers and berries, but they're all very low growing. We could throw some of these around. But then... I'm hearing like... I don't know if that's the game music I'm hearing. Sometimes the game music catches me off guard. I was busy being attacked by bees? Oh, in Animal Crossing? Hopefully. Also got lots of work. Guts to go to work. Good luck at work.
In the tundra, the mad tundra, the polar bear eats tonight.
Eeps tonight. True. The little critters eep tonight. I forgot I can bring these down into the ground a little bit if I want to. They've got little berry bushes. The Arctic fox eeps tonight. Oh, we got caribou moss. That's very, like, low poly looking. There's something very flat about that. Look at it. Like, you can see the crosses in it. That's a little strange for this game. Furlering a frog. Very cool. Maybe I can actually squish one of these trees. Can I squish a tree? Does that look weird? Looks a little weird. We can play pretend. Maybe I could put, instead of like this, I'll put it over here. Oops. Rod reveal in Discord? Okay. I'll have to look. I'll have to try and remember to look later. What else do we have? We have some moss. I'd like some chunks of moss around. I wish there was some non-flowering ones, though. There might be, and maybe I'm missing them. We got more of this. I meant to hit Z to spin it. This will be good, because having also kind of the lower stuff, that I don't think the little foxes will get, like, lost in it. I'll have to check and, like, re-download the other fox I thought I got. Oh, I got... Oh, these are a good little plant, too. The Douglas fir. Douglas fir. This one, they're all big. Himalayan pine. Ooh, a Himalayan birch tree. That one looks kind of small. Hard to tell. That one's a good size. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. Maybe I'll put another one of these. Oh, that one sticks out. I probably realistically should make like a higher part. I guess I can push this one down in. I don't know, that's not too bad. I think it needs to be a little barren, you know. I think that's kind of their enclosure, because I'm also going to add snow. which you can add manually as a terrain thing, but it will melt away. It's kind of neat. Like, it's like you're designating where the snow appears. So you like paint it in, but it'll melt away. But once you get the area cold enough, it'll reappear in like specifically that area that you've told it to be in. That makes sense. It goes away until you select no again. Kind of weird. Okay. Now I'm going to do... I don't know if I'll have to get like a little burrow for them. It's kind of blank back here. We'll see what kind of enclosures they're able to have, like little houses. Species. Arctic fox? Yes. Yeah, we'll just get the trusty water pipe and hopefully the keepers will actually fill it. Doesn't want me to put it there. Perhaps over here. I guess I gotta sit it out here in the middle of nothing. Food tray. That's big. That is such a big food tray for this little guy. I guess if I got a bunch of them, a bunch of little guys, probably will end up with plenty of extra. Plenty of critters. We'll give him a couple of those. Okay, I'm gonna look at the cooler. I guess we'll just exit out of this for right now. We'll put a couple of coolers. It's just showing me like its range, pretty much. I think that'll be fine. Water pipe? That's a bong. Are you sure? That's a spigot. Does it have a pump though? I just realized it's like, I guess it is just like, I wonder if these are supposed to be automatic then. Like it doesn't have a crank or anything to turn it on. Wait, inaccessible? Why is it marked inaccessible? That's weird. I guess I'll see if it acts weird or not. Yeah, I think I need like a little cave over here for them. I have some caves that are like pre-built caves. I'll put another cooler in this area just in case we need it. The hard part is sometimes the cooler will spread into other animals' areas and then make them mad, which gets annoying. They don't want the cold. Okay, we can throw a bunch of... These guys don't have a lot of toys that they're allowed to play. Skittle feeder. That's a Kong. That's a little Kong, but they're not allowed to call it a Kong. Sprinkler is kind of weird. We'll throw some cardboard boxes around, I guess. Just give them some boxes. A blood scent marker. I guess they like that. And then, okay, shelter. I think that's what I gotta put in here. It's just a nice space. Oh, burrows? Oh, they like the burrows. I'm gonna give them an enclosure and a burrow. Like a house. I don't know what else to put over here unless I just remove this from their enclosure too. Actually, that would be another option. Is to just literally cut it off right here. I don't know if I feel like going in and editing that though. I could give them just like something like that, or... These aren't like really good caves. Let me go into this section and just... Sorry, I have this like thing in my face. Cave. I have this blueprint. Somebody made a ton of rock caves that you can like copy paste into other areas. Kind of weird. I don't know. Sometimes I don't like how they look. It says, oh, it says the rock type in front of them. Desert. Oh, this is the taiga ones. These are kind of big. I can squish it into the ground though. You know, you just gotta squash it. Temperate. Is this tundra? Oh, this is a tundra one. Maybe I can... Oh, I think I have to, like, do a mass selection. Then I copy paste. Is that too big? Oh, that's... yeah, that's not gonna fit in there. I don't think that's gonna fit in there. Maybe I won't use then. I'm gonna Control Z. Forget about that. I've been here whole time quietly playing Hades 2. Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Thank you for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I hope you've been enjoying Hades 2. I still have yet to get back to the regular Hades. Well, not regular. That's not the right way to say it. The first one. The first. The regular one. How come it's like moving like this? I wanted to see if I could like make a little house. Oops. Is that gonna stick out? It is. I don't know. Maybe I'll just deal with that part another time. I don't know if I feel like building this up. Delete that. Let's just put... I'm just gonna throw something in here. That looks weird. I think just the fact that it's like so big confused me a little. We'll just fill this with some hay. I mean, it is an enclosure. I was trying to do like a little cave inside, but for now we'll just do this. And then maybe I could do... I can do the little glass like this. Make it a one-way glass. So people can stand here and look at them sleeping, but they can't see. Ooh, there's like a weird flickering happening that's annoying. I'll have to tweak that. It's kind of a neat enclosure for them. I do want to put a couple of the burrows around. That'll be also good to fill the space. The burrows are interesting. You can see there's like a dark thing. It's like there's actually like an under area that the animal goes into, and you can actually like follow them into there if you're looking at them in the camera. Going into their holes. People sticking their nose up onto the glass to watch them sleep. Going into their holes. Follow them into their holes. They're so tiny. I made this area way too big. Oh, he's sniffing. Look at this little thing is like the size of him. This is not... I think I gotta make it shorter. At the very least. Like the ceiling shorter. Maybe? They're very cute. I think I was expecting them to be like... I think I was thinking of like coyote size. A little bit. That one's running. Okay, the cooling is working because we do have some... I don't know what temperature. Get into the foxhole. Look at his little face. I don't know. Regions: Canada, USA, Greenland, Iceland, Finland, Norway, Sweden. All the places. Negative 50 Celsius up to 28 Celsius is the warmest they... What are these set to? These are set to 0. That's probably okay. Susie's having offspring. Wait, the enrichment is low. And the meal quality... Why are we so... Of all the things in this place, of all the things, the chickens are struggling. Like, we're taking care of these exotic animals perfectly. And here we are struggling to keep the chickens happy. Like, how do we manage that? Also, why does it only show 3 animals in the exhibit when there's Much more than that. The chickens are high maintenance. I guess so. 3 and 3. Okay. Oh, I see. I have to select them. Okay, and then we'll do grade 3 food quality for both of them. Both species. Yeah, little. Also, I think it's fascinating the concept of the chicken expecting offspring like she's pregnant when that's not what chickens do. Also, I should save the game. I have not saved it all. We're also 4 hours in. This went pretty good with our oh, here we'll watch Susie. Here's Susie. Our little adventure into Planet Zoo today. Have your little babies. I want to see them. It'd be funny if they had an animation of like eggs dropping and then opening and little baby chicken comes out. A chick, if you will. You're supposed to be having baby. You've distracted me from the foxes. Ma'am. Where is baby? Actually, I can also fast forward. 3 speed. High speed chicken. Why are you just not having them? They're like, yeah, she's gonna have her babies. And here she is. High speed chicken. Love how their plume jiggles when they turn. Oh yeah. Like the fluff. The chicken fluff. Okay. Yeah, no, she just gave up. She just stopped. It's still wait, it says she's not expecting. I'm confused. Oh wait, no. Offspring due October year 27. Okay, it's October. Oh, so it's like anytime during the month, maybe? Is she about to? Her little feet were stamping for a second. Susie, how dare you? The horses are mating. Also, it's fast forward again. Ponies. The Saiga had offspring. Where's your baby? Oh. Look at this little guy. Look at his little nose. I think that's the sound I heard. He's running. Little bit, also a little bit Minecraft villager-y. A little bit. Oh my god, now a chicken's gonna... Are you really gonna have offspring? There's a Rhode Island chicken, Rhode Island red that's having offspring. Cruising. Oh, we did get a baby. Is she having them now? Yeah, she's having them now. They're appearing. This one's gold. This is a gold star level chicken. Look at that baby. Look at that baby. Oh, there's little Rhode Island red babies over here. I like the little Rhode Island red babies. They're so small. Everybody looking at them. The enrichment's still low. What is the enrichment low? Toy? There's no toy enrichment? Also, interspecies bonus. What is an interspecies option for these guys? Also, that baby's name is Billy Bob. The name that it gave this baby chicken is Billy Bob. Billy Bob. Give them all pianos. I don't know if they'll use the pianos. They might not like it. What's your name? Rowan? And Kieran. Kieran's the gold one. What's your name? Wakilda? Wakilda? Huh? Oh. That's fun. Let me see. Let me look at the chicken enrichment. Sounds like a name. Yeah, that sounds like a... Like, that's fun. I guess I'll do Rhode Island red. Oh, I didn't put one of these in here. They like these. These are got mirrors on it. I took away some of their grass. Clotilda is Calicundia code. We need a Clotilda. Did I put one of these in here? It's an herb scent marker. Sprinkler? Why would... I don't think chickens like sprinklers. I don't think my chickens would enjoy a sprinkler. Maybe if it's really hot? Look at all of our chickens. Look, they all have water, too. This says accessible. Water volume unlimited. I think that these pipes do just autofill, which I think is better. Seems like sometimes those bowls and troughs get empty. Okay. I want to use the little thing I used over here. What do I have 2 pop-ups about? Oh, the zebras are ready to be put somewhere. I really like these little sunflowers in the middle of the foraging space. Oh, why can't I select them? Gonna have me select. Oops. I'm gonna take it and duplicate them. Bring them over here. That always happens wherever we like throw the chickens their food and their like treats. Sunflowers grow because that's like half of what they is in their little seed treats and stuff. You end up with all kinds of flowers growing and stuff. We got a little sunflower patch. Oh, he's walking through them. There we go. I think it looks neat. They don't seem to go over here, which is good. They seem to be staying in. That's what I was worried about. Maybe I should do... Maybe for these, I should do some of this. Or this. There's the chain link. Or there's the mesh. I don't think we need the electric fencing for the chickens. That seems like a bad idea. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's a loud noise. That was a scary noise. From outside. It's like a metal grinding. I've been recoloring these to like a... Oh my god. Loud noises happening. Loud noises. I know it's Annie's fault. Annie's taking over. I just think this like... Changing them to this dark gray kind of looks nice. Looks nice. There we go. Now they can see the chickens good. Also, you can click on each of the people and it, like, you kind of see what their thoughts are or issues, if there's anything that could be fixed. The view of the Rhode Island red chicken from here is quite good. You can really tell they put a medium amount of thought into the planning. Oh, that feels a little... A medium amount of thought into the planning. What now, Allison Madrid? What would be in your opinion, a high amount of thought for planning the chicken zone? Like, we have zebras and there's Arctic fox over here. There's an Arctic fox enclosure. He's like looking at the chicken. I guess this is an okay view. Like what? I still don't know what to put in this area. Might be salty about the whole water fiasco, maybe. Maybe perhaps. I do like where this is, the direction this is going. Honestly, I think it looks a little better from the outside as far as like it not being too massively big. I think I need more decoration and some more designing on that. A little bit more fleshing out. I was gonna... What is their interspecies? Oh, Look at these are all these are so interspecies is the animals that are able to live alongside the chickens, that they can like share the same enclosure. See, there's the pigs, which I had for a while. Oh, I have a different kind of sheep in here too. Hill Radnor sheep, Highland cattle, alpaca, goats. Goats would be fun. American donkey, so the donkeys could. Camels, the other sheep, the other chickens. I'm surprised they don't get like a technically some sort of species bonus for having the 2 different variety of chicken, because it does have the Sussex chicken listed here. The peafowl also. That feels like a... I don't think, because of just the theming, I don't know if I'd want... I don't feel like this is suitable for like some of these bigger animals, although I would like to have some llama and stuff. The Highlanders. There's a place near me that has... Oh no! The horse is about to inbreed. Oh my god. They're inbreeding. Let's see, I have to stop them. The horses are about to inbreed. There's also this little timeline of all these different events. New animal entered the zoo. Oh, there was a fight that happened due to incorrect sex ratio in the Takin. Oh, I guess I gotta look at that. Oh, there's another one. Fighting for alpha status in the Takin house. At the Takin house. Let's see. Are you... Oops. Okay, the alpha horse is trying to mate. Let's make you not able to have baby. And that'll stop the inbreeding. Now, there's also some fighting happening. Why are you all fighting? I remember when I had to fight for my alpha status. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, we've got 2 outsiders. I'm going to take both of them and release to wild. We'll do that. This one, using contraception. This is just another... Oh, this is the alpha male. I guess I could take him off of that. I think I was trying to stop him from breeding too much. Or maybe he was trying to inbreed. Dun dun dun. Okay. Are you still trying to inbreed? You gotta stop. You gotta stop, horsey. I would like it if there was... I haven't looked at all of the custom horse breeds, but I would like a Mustang. Like a feral Mustang. Okay, they've been traded out of the zoo. Those 2 I just got rid of. Low welfare. Oh, the zebras are waiting to be put into the zoo and they're not happy. Oh, they're not happy. Move. Put them here. Protesters arrived at your zoo. Oh god, they're gonna protest about the zebras. Oh, you don't even have zebras on your signs. Okay. How do they just know? I think there's a staff member. There's an inside staff member that's getting these people riled up against us. Somebody on the inside. It's an inside job. We're gonna send them to their new enclosure. I promise. Welcome back, Jules. Welcome back. Oh, there's a stupid ad trying to play. I think I'm gonna snooze the ad. I don't feel good. Oh, I just punched the microphone. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you don't feel good. Try to just, like, get good. Just get better. Move B. I know, I'm sorry that you don't feel good. How's the zoo? The zoo's okay. We had an issue with the chickens. The chickens did attract protesters. But we got them okay. The chickens weren't drinking water. And they got really thirsty, and so the protesters came and yelled about the chickens. But they're doing okay. And now there's babies. But now there's new protesters here because of the zebras are not happy. But look, they're gonna be happy. See, the zebras are gonna get happy. Protesters, inbreeding is immoral. Immoral. Not immortal. Well, it might be immortal. Okay, I think we need more zebras. We only have 2. I need a big pack. See, the fun thing about the zebras, though, big pack, I mean a big herd, but the zebras, interspecies enrichment, they have a lot of animals that can live with them. I was thinking of like the gazelle. Ostrich are fun. Elephants, buffalo, warthog. The warthogs are fun. I feel sick. I got a yucky throat. Oh. I feel like childcare workers being healthy is more rare. Yeah, that's the thing. Being around kids, you get all their diseases. I'm sorry. The kids to stop bringing in germs. I know. I was healthy for like 2 months. I imagine it's hard to not catch the diseases from the children. I'm gonna search stable. Yeah, this is the zebra stable, supposedly. We could have a massive zebra colony. Colony herd. The right, like theme. Is this supposed to be like a walkthrough space? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Accidentally deleted. It's supposed to be like... Interesting. So they've got it set up like a little stable, but this is supposed to be an area where people can walk in. I wonder if I'm supposed to like set up the fence around it. Maybe I could put that over here. I don't like how some of this looks. Like, what's going on here? I went to the thrift store and paid $90 for 2 pairs of boots. Oh. They are good quality. I'm helping pay their expensive rent. Oh. Yeah, that's rough for thrift store. I'm hoping that I'm just run down, but my voice is dead. I really just want my bed. You'll make it to your bed. Oh, it's closed on the weekends. Okay. Are you able to get to bed? Trying to put this in a good spot where I can eventually kind of add it in as a place where the people can walk. A little hard to get it exactly lined up right, though. That's probably as close as I'm gonna get. I think. Oop, it's mad because I ruined the enclosure. Is our goal to make $1 million in this game and maximize shareholder value? If that's the goal, I'm bad at it. I think I'm bad at the game. Because I have unlimited money, and I give all of even the chickens expensive food. So, I don't think the shareholders would appreciate that. I don't think so. Oops, I'm screwing up all of the things. Oh my god.
Hello, Sammy, owner of the zoo. I do not like that I can see the chickens drinking water while I watch them. Please fix this, Cotton Angel.
Okay, I'll look into it. I'll be sure to look into it. Did it say I do not like I can see the chickens? Oh, I see. So you're gonna protest about the chickens, but then also be mad about the chickens. I see. Gonna make these the invisible. I'll probably be getting ready to be done for the night soon, though. Had fun with our little variety adventures. think I'll try and give these guys a basic... Oops, I moved that the wrong way. I had fun giving these guys a basic sort of... I mean, doing some variety and stuff. I just mixed up two of what I was saying. Mixed things up. You've lived for 4 hours and 20 minutes. 420. Gore. Goofy voice. Gorsh. You've been live for 420. You should do more variety days. I don't know. I like my Sims 2 comforts. My comfort of the Sims 2. Also, it's like I have so many Sims 2 things going on. It's like I gotta keep up with rotations, playing the hoods, and getting progress. You know? I do feel my throat actually getting a little sore. Speaking of sore throats. I guess I don't know how I want to do this. I have the urge to play Divinity Original Sin 2, but I am not at home on my computer. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting tired. I mean, meant like you should do this variety stream once a week. I usually do. I have been on Sundays doing the variety. Usually we start off with like, I guess kind of, some of it's been like, we start off with the Animal Crossing and then end up doing like Sims 3 or Medieval, which I guess is, I consider to be variety, even though it is still Sims. But this sort of thing's fun too. I mean, this could be something that we check up on more regularly because I'm definitely will continue to play this on my own. And, you know, do my own thing with it. Planet Zoo blogger, hello. Greetings. Greetings. I got teen pregnancy. Oh, in your Sims 2? Oops. Oh, crap. A dangerous animal has escaped. No. No. Oh, no. Why did the ad play? The ad wasn't supposed to play. Okay, this is giving me trouble. I'm fussy about the fence having... Maybe I can do... Guess I can just do this. No, in my Planet Zoo, yeah. Teen pregnancy in Planet Zoo? Wow. Is it the wrong way? Is this... There we go. No, that was the right way. Yeah, because that's towards the animals. That's towards the animals. Important alert requires attention. No, they did not escape. The fence was open for 5 seconds. I promise, they're fine. Maybe it's just that I don't like this being so far out. I won't let me move. But yeah, I think we'll finish this. That works okay. Let's see, what can I do for you critters? You are not escaped. It's saying they're escaped. Is there, did I miss something? Is there a gap that I'm not seeing? Oh, is there a gap here?
Hello, Sammy, owner of the zoo.
God.
I saw that the fence was open for a second and that scared me. Please fix it, for I do not want to be eaten by the zebras. Thank you, Cotton Eye Joe.
Cotton Eye Joe. Zebras? The zebras? It's all enclosed. He's not escaped. Cannot reach habitat. Possibly due to your work zone setup. Mechanic cannot reach. Okay. Is it because I accidentally deleted it so it like kicked it out of the work zone? Potentially. Exhibits, no. Yeah, it like kicked it out from on the east side. Oops. There we go. Oops. There we go. Also, thank you for the biddies, Comey. Thank you. Let's see. I'm just going to throw in some basic. I'm not going to do too much of the terrain other than the terrain paint. They want more short grass. Like I said, I kind of like this being a little more of a pasture space. I don't love... Now I'm regretting where I put the barn. I wish it was more in the corner here. I don't really feel like messing with it right now. I'll have to fine-tune it another time. I'm just going to try and fill a bunch of short grass. And then we'll get some more rock and soil, or more like sand and soil. I think this area. The other thing I could do is make the entrance for the keepers over here instead of like a people entrance, a visitor entrance, as if the keepers aren't people. Sometimes I like to make it look like, almost like in The Sims, where you make it kind of look like they've been walking places. That we attracted a planeswalker. Surprisingly, there's not, it doesn't seem like there's a ton of people that stream this game. I don't know if it's not as watchable. Some games are harder to kind of stream. That's the thing about, I was nervous about streaming this one today. It can almost be a little bit, I don't know, it's slower. And I don't know. But I feel like I don't usually see a ton of people streaming it. Like, obviously today is just like a little special variety day. Not the usual. Oh, you like cypress trees. I like using the cypress trees in our setup here. I do like the music. I like the intro screen music. I'm gonna put these all along here because design, fancy. The animal noises are fun. They do have some fun like ambient noises that are very like birds and things. Oh god.
Dear Sammy, owner of the zoo. I posted a 1-star Google review because I noticed that I can't access my pencil sharpener.
Oh god.
Please let me into the staff-only areas. I need my sharpener every day.
I can't believe we've done this. How could you do this? How dare you? I have to go, you know, I have a bit of a anxious thing that I have to do. I don't know if that's not the right word. I have to enter the apartment of the pencil sharpener Karen at the beginning of November for a maintenance checkup thing. I have to be in the apartment for a period of time, and I'm not looking forward to it, to say the least. To say the least. I don't know how I want the trees to be set up. Ew, it smells like olive oil farted in here. Open, FBI, open up. Pencil sharpener lady and vacuum lady, same lady. Yes, they're the same. They are. I don't like the looks of some of these trees. This one's pretty. FBI, open up. Here, we'll put like this over here somewhere. I think maybe I will give these guys a natural water source. Maybe. I wasn't doing that with some of the critters in this area. It was like, again, like a little stable. You have free will, Sammy, do it. FBI, open up. Oh, God. I don't think I heard Pencil Sharpener's story. It's pretty much just that we had closed off an area of the house that the vacuum lady slash pencil sharpener lady was using, and she wasn't supposed to be. Oh, God.
Hey, lady, you want your feckin' pencil sharpener?
Feckin'. I don't know if I like the way that this is shaped. Thank you for the biddies. And it was an area where she was storing things and she wasn't supposed to be. I guess that's okay. That's an okay pen. I mean, pool. Pond? Pond. And we made her move them out of the area, which at first she, I mean, was technically slightly understanding of, but then she just was like getting weird about it and started to say that she was going to put her stuff back if some of the other stuff that was in there, which was not anything related to her and was not her business, but if some of the stuff in the area wasn't taken out too, she was going to put her other stuff back, which like didn't make any sense. There was a lot of other, it was a strange interaction. I was like vacuuming and she stopped me, and like her and her friend were just like complaining to me about it in like a weird way. And so I went and told some other family members who are also helping manage the place that that's what happened, and they're like, okay, let's lock the door then. So we locked the door, and the same day that we locked the door, he called and said, actually, I noticed the door's locked and I need to get to my pencil sharpener that's in that room that I use every day. You locked it in the room. And it was just her trying to get the door to be opened again so that she could put stuff back in there. That's the pencil sharpener story. That's the pencil sharpener story. I want to put some rocks. Imagine having to, I imagine like like these zoos having to haul in these rocks and trees from these specific locations. Yeah, the pencil sharpener of all uses, I mean excuses, uses. Yeah, it was just very bizarre. And obviously just some shenanigans. Some shenanigans. I always struggle with the rocks because I don't want them to look too, I don't know, artificial. I like to put them in the ground and make them look like they're naturally there. And then maybe fill some, is there like, I think there's some river grass, there's some reeds. This is kind of too big though. Bracken. There's some grasses. I don't know that that's necessarily a river, like a wet grass, but the last time I penciled a sharpener, I penciled the sharpener, sharpened a pencil, penciled the sharpener. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what she's, and it's like this particular room was like across the hall from her apartment, and like her room, her like main living room was like on the other side of the house entirely. So it's like, which I would imagine would be the place where she was like maybe doing crossword puzzles and like paperwork and things in the other side of the house. And I can't imagine her regularly getting up, walking across the house, leaving apartment, going across lobby, hallway, into other room, which is just like a little storage space above a garage, to sharpen pencil. Like, it's just very strange. Lady has no persuasion abilities. The only thing she could think of was pencil sharpener. I guess so. Or at least the only thing that happened. And the thing is that I never actually saw said pencil sharpener. It was not something I witnessed. I went a little while after it happened to remove it from the wall. We had unlocked the door for a short amount of time to let her get to it if she did actually have it. Maybe I will try to put these in here a little bit. But when I went to remove it, thinking that it was attached to the wall, I never found anything or any evidence of it. So I've never actually even seen said pencil sharpener in person. So, you know, who knows? Who knows? It's the special pencil sharpener. Yeah, it's more about the journey to it. I don't know. I was trying to fill this area a little bit. I don't know if I love it. I'm gonna we'll do that. And then we'll just give them some stuff and things. This is where it's easy to get carried away and spend hours sitting here just decorating their little enclosures and stuff. Oops, I still have the chicken enabled. We don't need chicken things. Yeah, the copy and paste helps with certain things. Useful. These are technically called plains zebra. There they is. We'll go my little scratcher post. There's a plant screen. Sure, I think they eat the plants off of it. Oh, these are like scratching posts that look like a tree.
Big news today in Canada. It is confirmed that former Prime Minister Justin Trudeau and pop star in her flop era, Katy Perry, are dating.
Oh my god, I saw about that. Very strange. How do the Canadians feel? How do the Canadians feel about that? I don't get good vibes from Katy Perry personally. She's got a weird, something strange is going on with Katy Perry. I don't like the vibes of Katy Perry. Maybe that's just me. I'm gonna put a couple of little feeders. I think she was married to Orlando Bloom. I think there might have been a divorce, I assume. I just saw a joke that Katy Perry should have launched the relationship by wearing a that would have been intriguing. That would have been funny. Okay. See if this makes them happy. Yeah, they seem pretty happy. They just need the interspecies bonus. Their social is probably a little low, yeah, because their social group is too small. They're a herd animal. But they're chilling. Chilling little zebra. As a 6-year-old, I took my shirt off to her music. Okay. I can't say I love Katy Perry, but I can see them together. I should be with Justin. Oh, okay. Should have shot your shot. I used to strip to California girls as a child. Oh. Intriguing. I just don't ever remember being interested in her music other than just like what I don't know what I saw that was like the big popular one at the time that like you couldn't escape it. It was everywhere. I'm just gonna adopt some more zebras. Let me double check the Zoopedia. It'll tell us what the group size and stuff needs to be. 3 to 12. 1 male only though. Up to 11 females. Or just like a mixed group. Oops. I kissed a girl. Yeah, I don't know. That one, I don't know. That one was I feel like my thing is I can never forget the "You're So Gay" song, even though it's like I know that it kind of became a joke in a way. Like, I kissed a girl, taught the CEO of Lesbian how to be gay. I think wasn't that, I don't know. I've seen some questionable things about that song too. I would make you a girl kisser. While I lived in Ottawa, I lived by Parliament and walked there a ton. I tried. I did. Oh boy. Okay, so anyway, we're gonna adopt female zebras. Get a couple. I don't know if I should get like, let me see if there's the gazelle available. Yeah, we gotta get some gazelles. There we go. We'll get all of them into the quarantine. They can live with the zebras. It'll fill up the space because it is a pretty big area. Look at our little zoo. Wait, there's a donkey expecting a baby? June? Offspring due June? Year 31. The time spans, the way that time spans work in this game confused me a little bit. Doesn't really make sense. That would mean that the donkey is, because it's currently June year 28. So it's like multiple years until Donkey has baby. Wait, is Donkey playing piano? Play piano. Oh my god. Donkey played piano. Good night, Pony. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I gotta get going soon. It's almost 5 hours. I said 4 hours, and here we are. Because I get locked into the zoo. Can't just leave on that note. You get Annie a piano, she'd destroy it. I would like to get Annie more things to do. I feel like she needs more stuff. Oh my god, that's giant poops. That seemed like too big for what was coming out of that donkey. The horses are about to inbreed again. Oh my god. Don't inbreed. Who is... I think I gotta make it so... Oh god, was that successful? God, I'm too late. I'm too late. It happened. Why do you tell me now? Why can't you tell me a couple minutes before? I was too late. I'm gonna make it so this male can't keep breeding. He's the problem. He keeps breeding with all the girlies. We have successful inbreeding. What's with the poop in ASMR? I don't know. I don't know. Well, yeah, I like our little zoo. I haven't named it. Also, these are just a bunch of random buildings I strewn about to look at, to remind myself of like stuff that I have to use. Then I forget that they're there. Let me save. Save zoo. Also, I hope Jules becomes the Queen of Canada when she breaks up with Justin and Katie. CCZ, Calicondian Cryptid Zoo. Interesting. What's this now? Oh, the quarantine passed. Whenever I see this red message that says quarantine passed, I just see the word passed and think somebody died. Cryptid. I think that... What if I called it Susan's Zoo? We're really running with the Susan thing, huh? Or at least I am. Oops, I didn't save it. Oh no, I closed the zoo by accident. Mini hippo from the meme. I don't know the meme. I don't know the meme. Just leave a bunch of clutter out on the lawn. It's fine. Oh, that's what I do when I decorate my Sims houses. Yeah, I throw stuff into random rooms when I find it. I'm like, I'll want that there. Oh, I see. You see the hippo here. You know, inbreed successful. Close down the zoo. Shut it down. It was some time ago. Oh, I'm live tomorrow. That's the plan, to be here tomorrow. Why don't we save again? We get the foxes. We did, but I got the wrong. I downloaded. I didn't install the ones I thought I downloaded. We got some Arctic foxes. I can show you real quick. Hello? Why can't I zoom in? They're very tiny. Oh gosh. We got an Arctic fox. I didn't get the ones. I thought I had red foxes that I installed, but they didn't show up. We got some Arctic ones. There's only 2. That was a cool sound. I do like the sounds that foxes make. Although, I've never heard one make that sound. Obviously, this is a particular kind of fox. Usually the foxes here just scream. Oh, they're playing. Very cute. The foxes who say... What does the fox say? It says that. It says that. The meal quality was not great. Let me upgrade their meal quality. I always forget to do that. There we go. We came here at the right time. We did. Okay. Another save. Another zoo save. We're gonna go to this screen. Bom bom bom. I'm going to leave now. I'm leaving and never coming back again. No, I'll be back tomorrow. Hoping... the plan tomorrow is to play Veronaville. Thank you for that retro stream. I updated it for Planet Zoo. Did it not? Oh no, it's just show Planet Zoo on mine. Maybe it depends if you refresh. Thanks for Stram. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm sad I missed all of Animal Crossing. It was pretty... I mean, I just smacked everybody with nets. And, wrote them a letter telling them that I was sorry, but I would do it again. Oh, and then we made Iris. That was pretty good. I liked the Iris moment. This frog is so big. Oh, the frog you're making. I was like, where is there a frog? Where's there a frog on the screen for you? 90.99. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, Veronaville. Hopefully my game is behaving. I think tonight I need to do some... I might do some like 50-50ing with mods to try and fix... Because I've gotten to where I can replicate a crash, I think. At least for one thing. And it seems like whenever I try to invite Bing Bong in Calicandia, inviting him to a party crashes the game. And I'm trying to figure out if it's like an elder thing. I took out the elder sickness mod thinking there was something with that. And I couldn't get it. I need to try and see if I can replicate it with other elders. Or figure out what is unique about Bing Bong specifically. Because that was why it was crashing during the parties. Is I was trying to get Bing Bong to show up to his grandchild's party when we were playing. And so it's like, what are you doing, Bing Bong? Bing Bong's the problem. Bing Bong being fun. I know, but I don't even know if it's just the Bing Bong vibes. I don't know if it is him or like, does he have a weird token? Maybe I could open him up in SimPE. I'll crack him open, give him open surgery, open heart surgery in the SimPE. Figure out what's going on. My suspicion was that it was like that elder illness mod that was like, it was having a hard time processing something when he would spawn in, but it made me wonder, okay, all of the other weird crashes, were they actually somebody spawning in and like crashing because of that? I don't know. Excuse me, I got hiccups now because I'm hungry. I'm gonna go now. I'm glad the internet behaved today. We didn't have internet issues today. That was good. And I'm glad we had some fun with Planet Zoo. I should maybe next Sunday we'll do another Planet Zoo time. I gotta go. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll see you next time tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye.